I might. So with these Starforge PCs, there'll be a giveaway when we hit 3.5k subs, basically. What's cool about Starforge? Right, it's just like there are multiple like companies that do it. Right, it's just a company. It's the one that I'm sponsored by. It's owned by Asmongold and a few other people. They have good customer support. They've been reviewed pretty well by Linus and a few other people. Level 98. I should actually push. I just need to push and then I'll push.
What?
There. Oh. Explosive arrow or righteous fire are both really beginner friendly. There we go, finally. Is that the one Asmon has ownership in? Yeah. Alright, so we got boots. There's a little bit of regen. How much regen do I lose from that? Oh, quite a lot. You need flame dash. Okay, we'll do without that for now. Until he gets a little bit up in levels. Okay. This is back his boots. My cold res is a little bit low, but I can do cold and lightning here, and that'll fix me now. Cold and chaos, I mean. Alright. 54 chaos res. Fully rest capped everything else. We're back to farming. Sure. I don't know where I'm putting this last point, but whatever. From what I saw at Gamer Nexus, they did well and worked to fix any flaws. Yeah, that's good. There.
I can't do this just yet.
So scarcer or better if you want that modifier? No. Scarcer means that you will get less of that. So scarcer that no. Plus tier gives better. Like the rating. Oh yeah, I should do that thing. I think that'll be good. That will be good, I think. Maybe going a little bit overkill before I go into red maps, but like, why risk it? What was his name before? PC Child. Yeah, Yeah.
And the strong get stronger.
Oh, I should. Something feels weird. I'm sliding more again.
You want to escape me, little bit. You want to escape me, little bit. You want to escape me, little bit.
Okay, +1. There. Pioneer Cars automated. The call to arms support gym. Let me open my window a bit more. I'm dying. Let's see. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. So right now we're trying to get 100% spell suppression before I move to red maps, basically. Currently what I'm trying to do, you know, I wouldn't mind delving. We'll do that. Max died again, damn. How much is he over leveling? I haven't seen it, peep. Yeah, I mean, the lead mechanic is super rippy and hardcore. That's why it's like, you gotta overlevel a lot. How are the essence nodes? Good. I do miss the splitting thing though. Quests are not about you. Wait, what quests? It's the timer start time yesterday. That's when this stream started. Any hideout? Oh, I haven't noticed any. Rax is considering hardcore standard. Why doesn't he play hardcore trade? Why? Wait. Since both Darth and Rax are struggling, why don't they play together? Why don't they literally play hardcore trade together? That'll be epic content.
It's what we deserve.
clip me saying that and link it to them. I don't know why they're not doing that.
Bloodshed.
That's like epic content and exactly what they should be doing.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long
Darth needs to stop dropping gear like it's a sub challenge. Oh, is he like, is that part of the sub goal stuff? Is that like he loses gear and shit? That's stressful. At 50 and 100 completion.
Selfish mountain.
Back to the silence. I take it.
If you
I'm
death. What's wrong?
push others. This cycle of
even an ignorant, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Dive when over leveling and tanky. Right. I got 2 myself and then bought the majority of them. So I made so much money anyway. I've been pretty rich this thing. And then I've been doing a lot of Sanctum, but like I had a decent amount of currency and I was like, but I can't buy anything because there's nothing for sale. So now I'm farming out my own essences to craft my own gear, and then I'm just gonna kill bosses.
Behind Exile.
Oh, nice lightning cloak card. Multi-proj. So what kills him? He didn't put multi-proj on a ranged enemy, did he? Oh yeah, he did. Does he not have Loga macro? He doesn't use it. Ah. He could have alt the forward. That's what the developers of the game do. How did he lassoing the gauntlet? A different approach. Looks like a skill issue. I mean, yeah, of course, but he's new to the game. Like every death in hardcore is a skill issue. Like, but it's easy to criticize in hindsight. You know? Fuck it. That's fine. Oh, that medikey. Oh! 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 I like the league. The league is amazing. The league is amazing. Okay, wait. No, 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 no. That is bait. That is bait. Or is it? Cinder elementals. Do you think there's enough of those? Oh, man. Put a rats on? Do you have rats? I have harmless frogs. Can I buy rats? Wait, but it's too late to buy, right? It's too late to buy. I can't buy. So I put on frogs, right? So I put on frogs. They're frogs now. They're frogs. They're cute frogs. They're frogs, chat. Chat. Two percent? That seems so high.
I do love the stink of victory.
Where are my frogs? Here are my frogs. Nothing on the first pack. That's bad. If I don't get a single divine...
There'll be no bargaining this time. The Syndicate.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
Oh, haunted modifier. Nice. I hope I get to XCD. But like happy XCD, not sad XCD. Wait, I'm so stressed now. Like, what if I like? Did I fuck something up?
Position exile.
Shouldn't I be covered in frogs?
Eradicate the explorers. Then expose us. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless.
Please? My frogs? Where are the frogs?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh! I got 2 divines. I got 2. But like, why are there so few? Oh, please. Oh! I got 4! More frogs. Beautiful, delicious frogs. Beautiful, delicious frogs. Frogs, please. No, there's the boss. This is the last room. Oh my god, there's so many frogs. No. Any more frogs? More frogs. Oh, another frog. Ah. More frogs. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Solve this like men.
That's where your first one's now at
Ah.
There's only one. There's only friend.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Bye bye. You kill so good.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Ah. Stop having orgasms? No? By the way, when I did that, did it still have the Cinder Golem's base pack size rarity? Same rarity. Same density. Same density. Right. So you could be lucky and have like something that's like selected a lot more too. Okay, cool. I have 10 divines now. I'm so rich. That was so nice. This is like, that's what I've been saying this entire time. This league mechanic is so fucking good. Like, this is probably the best league mechanic we've ever had. Like, it's actually the best league ever. Okay, I need to buy rats, though. What's it called and how do I buy it? Go fuck yourself. Not a bad one, but not good enough to swap to. Man. All flame ember of rats. Okay, I want to make sure I have 2 of those. How good is the grave crafting? Not very good at the mid game. Why did you use frogs on the monster? To make more of the monster? Because it was the base golem was a... Sorry, the base monster was a golem, right? And golems are very often like small packs. Stuff like that. I wonder how rare that is. Frogs have bigger pack size? Right, but maybe... Shit, I don't know. Yeah, maybe frogs are just better. What about hunted traders? Can't remember how that works now. No, that's a scarab. The pack of the rarities inherited from the map mod. Right. So, what you mean to say then is that there is a world where since the pack rarity of the golem wasn't that great, even if it would have been 1% on something else instead of the 2%, something like, you know, in this map, the noble deads would have been insane to replace with the frogs. Because, yeah, it would only have been a 1%, but there would have been like 400 monsters. Right, okay. Well, at least we've learned.
The cycle of life and death.
The chap is here. What? No.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I don't care. I appreciate it.
Heroes are pretty unlucky because you had 10 different types of mobs. If the map only had 3, you'd have like 5 times as many frogs. True. Yeah. I mean, okay, let's face it. I was pretty lucky that I got the Divine mod that early. Because that's probably quite rare, going by ultra rarity. So, I think I should just be happy. I think I should just be happy. And it's like, it's so early, so. Any item or Veldorf drop? Nah. None. What's the drop rate on Veldorf and why didn't they make it 100%? It's such a, like, bad thing to kill Katarina anyway, especially after they nerfed every single reward. Me too, peep.
The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Do. Killed 2, got 1. Very sample size. So that's 50-50. Either you get one or you don't. That seems fair. No real reason for me to bother killing the boss in this map because the layout's so shit. How did the Sanctum run go? I didn't even do all of it because I was getting so much currency. And I was like, there's nothing for sale that I can buy. And all the things I need is stuff that I need to farm myself. Like, no one's gonna sell me the stuff that I need. Because it's mainly essences. Like, there's not people farming this shit. Right. What's the frog one called? I should buy a high level frog one so I have like one that works on any map. I hate that people can actually get Awakened Burning on softcore. I want Awakened Burning. Do I need 5 links to switch to Ignite? Yeah. I mean, you could not run Life Tap. I didn't enjoy that personally. So I was trying to buy... So you got 5 link. Why no random splendors for now? Well now I'm so rich that if I can pick one up for... If I can pick up an okay roll for 2 Divine, I will. But if not, I'd rather save my money for Awakened Burning. Because it's just like... Like, it doesn't increase my... Well, it increases my clear speed a little bit. Which, I don't have a problem with my clear speed right now, you know what I mean? Boom, 10% suppression. We are now 72 with phasing. My god, I'm so close to suppress cap.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll develop.
But there is no Awakened Burning, but I want to buy one when one comes up.
What manner of beast are you?
Rich boy problems? Those are the best problems to have. Like, you want to be rich. I'd ideally avoid being poor. Ideally.
I can't do this just yet.
My totems die fast and I have mana problems. Is your ballista totem leveled up? Because that's a big one. Yeah, but that didn't. But it was at the top, Vouch. So that can't always be.
Salah.
Right.
Be careful.
Porcupine? Yes, sir. Right. I do need chaos at some point. I don't know if I really want to sell divine orbs because they're obviously like they're going up in price so much. When I can just do a sanctum for a bunch of chaos instead, plus potentially also a lot of currency. What was that bow? Altar. How do you get a yield invite? Ask one of the moderators that's in the guild. Is there any guild officer that can invite? You have to bother a mod? Wow, you could bother me, but I'd rather not handle invites.
We're not beasts. We're a huntress who doesn't.
I'm glad we could come to an
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
Fair. Fair fight.
What's your name? I'll invite you.
Go on, do it.
Gruth?
Order, mate. I can appreciate. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you.
I can invite. Oh, Puggers. Yeah, Weasel to invite you. That's super useful. Alright, come talk to me. What's in here? 32. Okay, we're not even halfway. That's fine. Crab is mystery box and the size is demigods. Incandescent. Hmm.
Nicely, exile.
No rolls an incandescent, right? Nah, it's whatever. I really need one skill point. I wonder if there's a mastery I can remove. I should get a lot more suppression if I take the mastery. Could get rid of 5% damage mitigation. Probably worth it. What do you? Yeah, yes. Can I grab a link for your build? Yeah, I smashed my EA. This quality add to explosive air jam. Yeah, it gives you a higher max cap. So as long as you have enough attack speed, it's a very big damage boost.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Just give a character name instead of your account name.
It's not just a class.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
Guess I should just kill the boss, even though it's a pain. It's so skippable, though. You are so skippable. It's unreal how skippable you are. Dude, this looks so silly. Dude, I love the crab rave. I didn't even really realize, but every time I put a totem down, I'm basically crab raving. No, they removed all of that quality. It's just some perfect fossils now. You can't get quality on something after it's crafted anymore. You have to do it before.
Blessings.
Unless you're cryptic, right? What is that crab? New MTX. From the mystery box. I should get somebody to just sell me a bunch of crimson jewels. Like 10 crimson jewels per chaos. That would be sick. I was wrong. I like the crab. It's so cool. I love it. I've always wanted to be a crab. Honestly, crab is so delicious. Like, it's unreal how delicious crab is. Oh yeah. I guess I'll do the last towers and then I'll go do another sanctum or some shit. Dude, by the way, there's 0% chance pack size has not been increased this league. Like, pack size feels so much bigger. I did not like lobster that much. Like, it feels like it's roided out the wazoo. I assumed it was the mechanic. But even when the mechanic doesn't do anything, pack size just feels insane. Yeah, I agree. Crab is better than lobster. I agree. Like, lobster... To be fair, I might have had bad lobster every time I've had lobster and only good crab every time I've had crab. But, lobster feels a lot rubberier. How do you say rubberier? Rubberier?
Death is a...
I'm no traitor or trader.
Is this an F? 369? Yeah, that is an F.
I'm no.
Violence is part. You're more.
Oh, I should have to take that.
Come to an understanding.
It's a lot more rubbery. How does he get so much material? Oh, it's guaranteed when I open a map. I have a 100% spawn chance.
Let me think.
It's the new Atlas tree.
Go on.
I really do. I really...
Order, mate. Go on. If you think
You should have given them the red.
you fight well in a cage, let's see how you...
Guaranteed. Nico and Ashley. You need to find a place. No, I went to a place that had Fresh Lobster. But it was still rubber. Whereas like all the crab I've had, delicious. Do you know what is also delicious? Fake crab. Even fake crab is delicious. You know, like it doesn't even have to be real and it's delicious.
My thanks, not yours.
Start.
My
Naughty red.
Found Corel and mine.
Naughty red. You cannot.
Must be pretty good, okay?
Even fresh lobster can be rubbery if cooked incorrectly. So hard to say rubbery. Rubbery. 6 maps and have 0 killer missions. You have to go to the battle pass and collect it. That's how they get you. They want you to see, like, yes, we're giving you this for free, but if you pay us money, you will also get this. Cosmetic, so you can look cool. You dropped a mirror? Oh, nice, Douglas. But yeah, like, a lot of people actually think that they're just popping up with just the MTX thing, and that you have to pay for the in-game stuff. But no, you do get the in-game stuff for free included. They FOMO taunt you. But the battle pass is free, like, you do get it for free except the cosmetic part. But not everybody knows that. It's growing on me a little bit after the divine explosion, I gotta say. Lobster bisque? I don't even know what that is. It's a soup. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I've never had that. First time I had lobster, I like really wanted to have lobster. And I was at a TwitchCon and this guy goes, "Hey Zizaran, I know where you can get the best lobster. The best lobster in all of America." And I was like, "That's awesome. That's exactly what I want." So we go and we went to a place called Red Lobster. And well, either that's not the best lobster in America, or America doesn't have good lobster to offer. I've tried it a few more times since. I'm very much a crab person.
Gruesome.
Go on.
I really...
Right in that... Oh, you're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going
Red Lobster is the worst lobster? Yeah, it was awful. I've been to Taco Bell. Taco Bell was okay. We went to so when we were in America, we were recommended, like, I love Mexican, and we were recommended to go to a place called Taco El Gordo, because that was like an authentic Mexican place that's just like really good. Everyone was telling me it's like the best Mexican in Cali. And literally going full tourist mode, I just click on Uber and we went to Taco El Gordo, right? I didn't know like what kind of neighborhood it would be in or anything like that. And as we're driving there, the Uber looks at me and goes like, and by the way, we're like getting into a dodgier and dodgier area, like more and more graffiti, more and more rundown buildings. And the driver looks at me and he's like, "Are you sure this is where you want to go?" And like, I mean, look at me. Like, I'm like the whitest person on the planet. I basically like scream victim. It's like rob me. So it's like, you know, me in dodgy neighborhoods is just like a little bit extra sketch. Like, I am so white. And I was like no. Like, I was ready to be like, nah, let's fucking leave. However, my wife, she grew up in like a dodgy neighborhood in Denmark. So she's like, no, the worse the place looks, like, the better the food will be. Like, this is like, I definitely want to eat here. Like, this is gonna be poggers. So we went there, and everybody stared at me. I felt very out of place. How's the food? Oh, it was delicious. It was amazing. Some of the best Mexican I've ever had.
I'm afraid the
Absolutely.
There's only one fate for the
Is this enough?
I'm afraid the only option here for
1421. No, it's not. Unless this one gives.
to the victim.
No, then I do need both.
Nothing to hide.
Right.
Only strength matters.
+1 item level. No. Why are you a crab person? It was Mystery Box MTX. I always just wanted to be a crab. Yeah, Jax. Isn't it great? Coming one with a crab? I might get a crab outfit, alright? Don't test me. See you later, Weasel. For SSF, it's a little rougher in SSF because you will have a harder time getting like an early quill. Wow. Wow. Not a bad ring. You'll have a harder time getting early quill rain. You'll have a harder time, which, by the way, you don't need a quill rain, but it does sure as fuck feel nice. Let me tell you that. Somebody that had a quill rain early this thing. Wow, that's such a nice ring, dude. Wait, is that better than my ring? Wait, isn't that just better than mine? But mine have chaos. That's so nice. That's such a nice ring. But I'm going to sell it cheap because I don't think anyone's going to pay a divine for a 55 life ring. But it does have wed. Man, honestly though, maybe like 40. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, EI. Yeah, so the hardest part is getting a Didian Dawn. And that is a very large part of your damage. That's the only thing that makes it a little bit of a pain. But it's pretty common, and it's nice ancient orbing belts anyway. Who is going to weapon attacks in hardcore? EA. And there's loads of us. Here's one atlas, and here's the other. I'm not even in tier 16s yet. I am getting everything I need in low tier maps before we do anything high level. Right, I only need one more high now, right? Yeah. Says is the founder of the EA MLM. I don't really like having pets following me. It stresses me out a little bit. By the way, Ziz, you look way more fit. Do you work out way more? I don't work out at all. I stopped drinking Coke. And I don't need as much candy.
Let's be civil this time.
Wolves hunting.
And I barely...
Like defeat.
Violence is part. You're more sad.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
He called it the best mechanic forever? Oh, well, that was a joke. Frogs? Well, that was still a joke, but yeah.
This den is ours, exile.
Time confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Where did I want him? I wrote it down earlier. Oh, research.
Death is a natural part of life.
Tora can be here. She doesn't matter.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
Whatever.
You'll have to cut the words from my mouth.
They were the good days? They were. They were. To be fair, it should be like some of my stomach issues will be gone in not too long. So that's nice at least. What are you doing instead of Coke? Sugar water. So it's too hard to like just stop drinking anything sweet entirely. So I got this like strawberry water from Volvic. Touch of fruit. I don't think I would have been able to quit without this is the one I'm using right now. Just make a clip or something. Did you try sparkling water? Well, the problem is that that's carbonated. I don't want carbonated specifically. How much sugar is in it? A fifth of Coke? Sis sucking GGD dick again? Wait, I like how I've been doing non-stop complaining about how bad the league mechanic is, and I'm being asked if I'm sucking GGD's dick. You'd be hard pressed to find more waste of an oxygen than what you are to the planet. Yeah, feel free to ban him. There's nothing really I can say to him that he hasn't already said to himself in the mirror. Alright, we have Gravicious. Let's see what we get.
Like you should be fine in solitary, Chimeria.
Them. Here? Ah! Just a nice little item level 80 Evolve Regalia. That might be useful this league. That'll be money. I'll take the crumbs. Nah, it's Ethereal, the old one. Oh. The gull. That's like 20C. Any good roll? I'll put it up cheap. Because I'd rather sell things. It's up for 22 is the cheapest. Mine is up for 16. Let's go, bro. Point. All right. That's very coggers. Is there any other 16 Val Regalias for sale? There is one up for 80 chaos. I will sell mine cheap. That's the name of the game. We sell cheap. There's one up for 80. I put mine up for 50, basically. One divine special price, just for you all.
Thanks. Exile.
Why for sheep? I like sheep. I'm a crab. Put it up for 69 chaos. Nah, I'll make it like just one divine. It's cheap and easy. And somebody might not have chaos. No, that's 0 veiled orbs. Well, it depends how you're scaling. If you're scaling fist to Ellie, splat to Ellie, poison, ignite. I don't know how you're scaling it. But generally you should follow a guide. You could all buy high, sell low. Well, it's just important to not burn in with things. Like the more things I sell now, the more buying power I have.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Honey, you gave my pride a go. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Cheap and easy, just like my ex. Well, you would think that, but it was actually your mother that inspired this.
Let's see how you live in it.
Double influencing scarab of the elder. I do love my new crab. Oh, bribing. Are you disappointed or happy with PoE 2's release? That's a tough one. It's so early. I'm definitely less worried now after I got to play on my own character and actually like evolve it over time. That definitely made me enjoy it more.
Thanks.
But it is very different still, so, you know. We'll see. Like, we'll see. We'll know so much more once it's like in alpha, beta, etc. But like at ExileCon, like like after leaving ExileCon, I was like, this is big shit, and I didn't like it, and I was really worried. Whereas when I was going home from LA, I was like, I would like to play more, right? So for me, that's a very big difference. Like I actively wanted to play more. Right.
I see now.
God tests our mettle.
There's Corvicius already? Dude, I'm so lucky.
Death holds
Oh, oh, that's hot.
How to be like defeat gruesome. That was vivid.
Oh my god, we can just literally instantly send it and do Katarina. And do... Oh my god, that's hot.
Selfish mountain gun.
fair fight. Not bad.
If you think
Gruth?
Death is what separates. You should have given them the red mean treatment.
Cool. What does he give? That's the full div card ones. That's what gave me the 16 ethereal. That's what gave me the taste of hate. It's giving me 160 simulacrum splinters that I'm not gonna run. What happened? So he moved himself into transport at 1 star, and then I could instantly move him up to 3 star. So it was just very nice because I didn't have to do a second map. It just saves me 3 minutes.
A worthy opponent.
My first diviner. Will it be good? No. So you're just farming Herbaceous? Well, I'm Katarina. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm farming. And like, you know, things like, well, I can't in this tier, but Paradoxy and stuff when I'm doing higher tier maps. I need a diadem. Yeah, the Crab MDX is from mystery boxes. Right. I'm gonna bear back and then we're gonna do Katarina.
Blessings. Exile.
So I will be right back and we get to try another jackpot. So we got 2 cards that could be really strong.
Blessings.
Bear back. I'm back. Look how beautiful chat is. What bow is he using? It's Stormcloud. Alt art. Alright, let's do Katarina.
Cool winds. Can't be.
What is this? A reticulated or a short bow? It is a short bow. You can see my my gear over there on the left. Everything else is just skins.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
I even have flask skins. I'm very proud of this one. My silver flask skin is fucking sick. I'm so happy that I can put it on other flasks and just taste of hate. It does feel a little wrong, because, you know, I feel like I have a taste of hate now, but... Oh, I'm bad, sorry. No, don't apologize. The fuck?
Let us see what
You're good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Most people have never seen all these arts. Yeah, they're usually like, you never get to see them usually. Because they're all only on standard normally. So like my rings, my belt, my amulet, they're all like from standard normally. My amulet chat bought me.
Just resubscribed for 39 months. You got crabs, ziz crabs is crab.
but your soul.
Only thing I wish I had is Queen's Decree.
You try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this
Let's see a veiled Teosor drop. That'd be nice.
I wouldn't be here if
Blank there with the 39 months. So is this my 4th Katarina? Does anyone remember? No, maybe it's just my 3rd. Or is it my 4th? Wait, I've had 2 flasks and a shield. That's it. So this is my 4th. This is my 4th.
your soul burns
No. Have I only had 1 flask? Is this my 3rd? It might be 3rd. I don't feel like I've done 4. Because I stopped doing it for a while. I think it's my 3rd.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Or maybe I just didn't pick up one of those shields. No, I think I have 2 shields and 1 flask. I think this is my 4th.
At last there will
I think it is my 4th.
arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls feed. We must persevere.
I love this song. I'm basically Katarina sized. How cool is that? Dude, I'm so happy because like this is what I always wanted. I wanted to be able to get to their size. And now I'm finally their size.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Dozer_gaming just resubscribed for 6 months. Rock in the morning.
Anything does
Rock
everything
on
for 6 months,
gesture.
dude. You feel like it got worse this season? Well, I mean, last season was pretty easy. It was also easy to understand. This isn't. That is a crab on my back. I'm part crab now. Alright. Pray for me for a veiled orb. Dude, honestly, I wonder what the drop rate is. It costs life. So you can see my life. It's going down. I use life tap. Whoops.
You can still join us.
I can bring them back.
It's your
Jonah,
chance to
I
bring
can
back
bring your
anyone
entire
you've ever loved or
order
cared
back.
about.
Just give me.
Shut up!
Diadem. I might use that. I might use that. Why not? Let's get my level ins early. Hmm. There isn't a light listed for 3D that's been up for a while. The guy might actually be open to haggling. Always haggle, chat.
I can't do this just yet.
Always haggle. Come on, give me something good. Shit. Ah, 6 ink, but nothing good. Hmm.
I believe in light.
Is it worth 3 divines to me? What's the enlightened prices like on softcore? How are they looking? What do I think they're gonna be this thing? Do I buy it? Okay, I gotta go check how much I have. Yeah, what was happening, Messi? 3. 3. I usually don't do diadem, but since I found one... It's like, it's leveled as well. It's kind of nice. And then I try double corrupting it. Like 1 divine per level, that sounds nice. Honestly, it is so cheap. I was just hoping. Okay, right. Please give good unveil. I need res. No! That's awful. That's so bad. That's so bad. That is devastating. Take mine and sell it? That's so sad. That's actually devastating. That's actually devastating. Probably not bad for a mine build. Do people play that on hardcore? This should be cheap. Here, enjoy. Win some, you lose some, yeah. That was rough. Okay, what the fuck do they go for? There are no items for sale. I could run it right now. How much is it worth? I don't know. I am unaware. Right, how would this be? Um... Oh, right, I can run purity. You can't, like, you can't do anything when you're farming the same zone over and over again. Let me try this. $25. How far off 25 am I? Probably pretty close. If I had a little 4 enlighten, I can do it. There's no gem chamber. There is indeed no gem chamber. That's annoying. Fuck, I have no idea what they go for. I don't know whether they're... Oh, hello. Damn, I should have paid more attention. My whoops. I don't know whether they're like 2 divine or 4 divine or 6. Are there none offline? What about Pio Ninja? Would they say economy, hardcore necropolis, diadem? Not enough data. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm searching on hardcore Ruthless. I'm stupid. Why am I searching hardcore Ruthless? Why did I suddenly click on hardcore Ruthless? Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. Right, let's see. Is there a minor one? There's like 1 divine for a non-veiled one. There's no minor ones for sales. 6 divines, 4 divines. 1.5 divine for fire and chaos. Yeah, maybe Vash. Do we just try to get a divine for it? How good does that, like, there's an exsanguinate mind build right now, right? Correct? Does that use the item? No. Right. I'm just gonna put it up for 1 and we hope it sells. Right. I should go do some sanctum. I need chaos orbs. But now I have that problem. It's pretty easy to recolor. It isn't. No, it is. Blue, blue, green, red. That's fine. Hey, you know what? Sure, why not? Like 90 life gloves. What's suppression? Right. There. I don't have culling right now. I don't need culling right now. Wait, a 6-thing would make that work. I could have culling then. With no downside. Oh, damn, Kev, what happened? I can't be bothered. I have too much damage. Let's just go. Wait, how much are those? What's the... What is the things that drop Bounds of Terror called? They're not unique, they're quest ones. Blood of Innocence. It's the new league out? Yes, sir. All right. Let's run those then. Any 69s? No, just 70. Now I really wish I didn't have low MS. Ah, I have haste. It's fine. All my relics are dog shit. The thing that I want the most is something that gives like max resolve when you kill a boss. That's what makes it like easy. Then it's like super free. But I have none of those. I have so many trade tabs open. Oh yeah. The last time I was here I had a quill rain. This should be funny. I should be able to do like tier 10s now. Oh, they're all getting like one shot now. Crimes are fucking me this thing? Yeah, keep it level 10. It's in the build guide. So that it procs from your account and I'm mistaken. That's fine. This feels great. Is this +3? It's +3 with tier 1 attack speed. So I actually really want to farm the quality stuff. You know, the extra 2% base attack speed. Would be big. Dude, I love the little crabs running after me. They run me so hard. Is it after I kill a unique or when do they spawn? Do you have crabs growing on you? Yeah. Best way to craft a bow like that? I believe I do, yeah. We have some bow crafting guides, right? I'm 90% sure I remember I made bow crafting guides. Not this league, but like in the past. Do we have an exclamation by bro craft command? I don't think anything's changed to these from then on. Oh my god. Sanctum map is fully revealed this early? That is hot. It's in the build guide notes? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the EA guide turned out. I'm so happy we did the, you know, the thing I did with Pierce and Multiproj? I think that'll, like, help a lot of people. Like, literally just showing it like that. Mirror? Nah, I doubt it, but I'll hopefully get at least one divine.
I can't do this just yet.
You didn't know? Oh, nice. That's awesome. So you can always check that in Path of Building, just like try clicking it off, basically. I'll give you a good indicator. I just got a blunderbore. Is that worth anything, though? No. I want to keep it. Mid-roll. I need jewelers. What's the crab? It's from the mystery box. You need the XP farm? Yeah, I assume so. I was telling Havoc you should try that this thing. What's the general consensus of the league? The league is awesome. The league mechanic is awful early on. Probably better later. The Grimrow video's out? Oh, I want to watch that. It's from the mystery box? It is. So you should wait till next week if you want it. Yo guys, Grim here. Let me find my boy Grimrow. Yo guys, Grim. Yo guys, Grim here. Okay,
Yo, what is up guys?
Grim
Grim here,
here.
and welcome to my Day 1 Necropolis discoveries. So, kicking us off, Necropolis is a league mechanic with 3 different...
I'm gonna watch this later when I eat. Because I'm gonna eat in not too long, and this is gonna be my sustenance during that. That is the smart play. Instead of finding something to watch later while eating. I'll watch it while eating. See you later, whoosh. Jesus like that, then poof. I know, but I'd rather have something nice to watch while eating. Grim here. Last song? I was just thinking the playlist. That probably comes in a few days, that ring. Did you mean you can get mystery box stuff nextly outside of the mystery box? Yeah, so that's how they always do it. That's why I say, like, mystery boxes are never really ethical, but they do it as ethical as it can be. Because, there, well, okay, this time there sort of is a bit of a duplicate thing, but, they always release everything. There's nothing exclusive in the mystery boxes. They always become just MDX you can buy later. They do it like between 1 week and 3 weeks into the next league. So the pilfering ring will come. Basically. Here we go. What you got from me, Davinia? Okay. None of those are good. But that's pretty free then. Don't really need the Radiant Fountain, right? I don't have anything bad. Battleground. Are they both Battleground? No, that's fine. Why didn't you just get Pilfering Ring for the free box last week? Are you stupid? I actually hadn't considered that. I already spent loads of money to get it before that. Like, that actually is so much better. Ideally, with everything with RNG, if you get it on the first try, you save yourself so much. Like, money and time is actually like a lot better. It's not even like close. Like, it's so much better. Just get lucky. I wish I could be better, yeah. Probably just should advertise what content he runs every day on his YouTube highlight. Maybe some people want to see certain content like Sanctum. I never run Sanctum because no clue. It's kind of hard because we're... How do you mean? Oh, traps are disabled.
Truly, every little bit helps. We meet again, explorer. Every little bit helps.
I will do this today and tomorrow's in your highlight. Right. It's so hard because I don't plan it out.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Yeah, I had a very hard time with map sustain early on. It did get better once I got some of the curing nodes. Yeah, it's fair, cattle farmer. I don't know, but I'm a little curious myself, so let's go look how much damage I have right now. What am I missing? Ugh. Um, I think that's it. So pretty much 2 million on the dot. Pretty much 2 million on the dot. What am I at then? So I'm at 21 explosions, not 22. Hello, father. Yeah, so 2 million right now. That's pretty okay. What map are you in, Mandragorn? Oh, Divine Orb. And this is the name of the last area. That one is good. You know what? I want to do something. Should I be called Crab Man or Crab God? Because I'm so large. Should I be Crab God? And do I do lowercase like this? Or uppercase? I guess lowercase will look better. I did thought about Crabaran. How do you rename characters? You just go to my account and click rename character. Is that new? Yep, last thing.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Feeling crabby? Why still being so crabby? I know. Shit, prefix equals reroll. It's a IL-50 ball. XTD. I'm saving all dreads for 86. They're 15 to 20 each. Right, we need this one. And then after that, where do we go? Bottom? Um... No other mid rewards good. Well, that seems fine. There's no Infernum. How do I avoid that? I'd rather have Unholy Lair. Yeah. It has no function. Has no function. It's just a cosmetic. Doesn't matter. Trap's disabled. Oh, yeah. You're so smart. You're so smart. Why is your brain so big? Would you recommend hardcore for a new player? Well, it depends what type of person you are. If you really like extremely challenging things and you don't mind starting over repeatedly, then sure, yeah. Yeah, this is Liar Liar, Kamala. But generally, no, I don't, because I think most people give up and, yeah. Maybe I should go up here then. Both of those options are bad. Yeah, that's smart. You're so smart. Is this guy ever sleeping? Yeah, I've been sleeping quite a lot. I've been sleeping quite a lot. Define quite a lot. I slept like 5 hours, 6 hours. To be fair, I was trying to sleep longer than that, in my defense. I love this song. I don't know, yesterday I was just so tired and my eye was getting all fucked up. I love this song, Aran is back. Okay, you know what? What's wrong with liking music? What the fuck? What the fuck? How's your league start gone? It has literally, by far, been my best league start. Well, I guess technically my best league start was whatever the league was that I got third in the race event. But I was playing DD, so, you know, that kind of like invalidates it. This is the craziest luck I've ever had on league start. Just everything's going right. I'm very happy. Mine's easier to see the explosions off? No, not really. They're pretty annoying still. The diadem was pretty unlucky. That's some of the worst luck. To be fair, I did this Sangdom run to get Chaos Orbs, and I am not getting many Chaos Orbs. I'm playing Hardcore Trade League. You're no longer swearing off DD for Lion? Nice. Yeah, it's very strong. It is not without reason that so many are playing in this league. That's for sure. Look at those little crabs. I don't really need more major boons.
You stare into the
That's
abyss,
fine.
and the abyss stares back.
Could have been worth it. DD Inquisitor guy here? Yeah. Is your build stronger than DD that involves less buttons and looking at screen? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. DD is the strongest league starter by far.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
You love to see it. Alright, wish me luck. Come on, 2 more divines. 2 more divines. Come on. 2. One. 2, but then I can't get that one. Alright, just 2. Potentially more. Could get more. If you don't see one, do you skip the Sanctum? No, because you're already almost through it. And you don't usually have the reveal full thing. And you still want... I'm doing a Blood of the Innocents, or what it's called, run, which gives a really strong unique from the boss that can be worth... I mean, 10 divines is probably the best thing I can get.
You
I'll take
stare
that.
into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I need to bless that. Yeah, I did all 1 to 3 maps, and then I did like 6 to 9. Ow. Just make sure you don't do any 4 and 5 if you're trying to farm porcupine. And you're good. It's a little bit sad because technically DDD should let us just DDD should let us uncomplete maps. They actually removed the feature because they said we're pretty sure we've now gotten the Atlas to the point where there's no benefit to not having maps completed. And we were like, that's not true. And then they just never give it back to us. So we're like, but there are reasons. There are reasons to not complete every map. So it's kind of annoying. Because like we did used to have the ability to uncomplete maps. That is something they removed from us.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Deal with it? Yeah. It's just the reason I don't like it, it's kind of similar to if your skill tree was not respecable. Obviously at a worse, or sorry, not as bad scale, but it's like you can basically permanently brick your atlas. Is the problem. If you for some reason didn't want to if you wanted to do that strat that we sometimes do. So two, 3 divine sanctum run. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do you remember? Nah. It's not. They did say they removed it all. That'd be funny though. How are you dealing with being frozen right now? The Pantheon? Tanky. I also don't have culling strike right now. Alright, this could be spicy. This could be a lot of money. Plus the 2 divines.
I have an eternity. You are only wasting your own. You cannot escape Vadat's gaze. Playing with fire.
Alright.
Did you burn?
There's no traps at all. That's nice.
Stop interrupting my work.
Okay, I will.
You cannot escape Vadat's gaze.
Alright, lock me wish.
Innocent, all will be consumed.
So we want the wither one.
Will know pain. Be gone. Inevitable. I will fake
What?
be gone.
What the fuck? I must have placed the totems too much. I almost killed myself there.
Fakeit09 just resubscribed for 6 months.
Swift death.
Alright, here we go.
Fakeit09 just subscribed.
Are they crab swiping? It's so much easier to see. Yeah, it was really nice. Alright, let's see if I get rich. Wither. Ooh, crit multi enfeebled. That might sell. There are none for sale. Nice. Are there any offline? There are not. Do they get used in softcore? I mean, probably. Not so much. I might just put it up for 1 divine. No, hardcore Necropolis. Can Cold Arms not use 2 Warcries in the same links? No. Just 1. Just 1. Oh wait. For those that don't know, this is a cool recipe. If you have 3 Venturous Gamble, you can sell them and get a new one.
Farewell.
Back up to 9 divines. 80 kills. Should run the other one too. Where do you have enters from? Just killing. Just killing shit. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go see if we can get another one. I do think those Wither Jewels will sell for quite a lot. Do I have a 70? You can come say hi.
Annihilation!
Lena?
Fakito9 just gifted 5 subs.
Fuck it, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi. Do you want to wave to everyone? Do you want to say wave? Do you want to wave? Do you want to say hi? Yeah, that's Sanctum. Can you say Divine Orb? Divine Orb? Divine Orb? That's Divine Orb in Danish. Yeah, that's you. And that's people? Hey, people. He's huge. I know, isn't it crazy? Can you say no way?
No way.
Oh, please say you heard that. Please say you heard that. Please, for everything, say you heard that. You say no way. You're amazing. Ah. Alright. Can you go with mommy? I know. Okay, once more. Cute. No way. Thanks, LHG.
Champs just resubscribed for 21 months.
That's so funny.
need
Could you
to
guys
send
hear
a
that when he went,
suggestion
no
for
way?
Triple G. What if we had nodes in the tree that allowed us to choose what are the missions that always appear? So we don't have 50-50 chance on transportation.
I mean, I see it, but I also don't think it's a bad problem right now. He's already smarter than half of my coworkers. That's funny. And somebody asked, "Are you a dad?" Yeah. We have our second child coming in May. Well, being evicted in May. Can I only seem to drop the 1 to 3 maps? Is there a way I can get up higher? These are too easy. So by doing your highest map, you do have a chance to like drop one higher level. But yeah, it can be annoying. It can be annoying. Steel is being evicted? No. As in, we're having a C-section for Mila. And then her middle name is Zana. Zana! Gonna be great. To be fair, Liam's first name that we almost settled on was Malachi. But then Helena grew out of it. She was like, eh. Damn, the C-section, everything is okay. I mean, we just like on the first birth, it was like just pretty. It just didn't go well, and then we had a forced C-section, so now we're just having a planned one instead. No way, dude. That's cute. Is there a section in your Discord for just general PoE questions? Yeah, I mean, we have like a generic PoE question. You can just ask their PoE channel. I don't mean to tell you how to be a dad, but why isn't your kid in MUFs right now? So that is a big issue. So he has basically 3.5 months left, basically till the end of this league, to farm at least 3 divine orbs, or we're getting a new one. So we'll see how it goes, but we are giving him a chance, you know, like we're not just kicking him out. Yeah, I think it's fine. How to make Frostbolt self-cast? Well, you can't, but it's... People use Arcanist brand Frostbolt. But you don't like really... It doesn't self-cast. But it comes from a brand. It's in... We have a guide for this with Garotha, basically. It's on YouTube. He said you can make it self-cast, but how? As in... If you throw down an Arcanist brand, then the Arcanist brand will be casting the Frostbolt for you. Does Steel have a condition in his owner too? Yeah, he has to farm me 200 divines per league. At least. At least. Or we ship him back to Australia. Dude, it's so nice. I love that we have so many people that have moved here. It's so much nicer. To be fair, they're all kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, I just asked them, like, hey, you should move here to live closer to me. And they were like, yeah, okay, that checks out. And then they did. Wild.
I can't do this just yet.
Who? Steel, Noogie, and Karn. They all live like less than 5-minute walk from me. So it started with Noogie. And I asked Noogie, I was like, hey, you should move here. And he was like, sure. And then he moved here. And then with Steel, I had to harass him. And I was like, hey, Steel, move here, move here, move here. Move, 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 move. And then eventually Steel moved. And then Karn got kicked out by his landlord in France and was like tweeting about needing somewhere to go. And I sent him a message that you can come here and stay at my place. And then he was like, really? Thank you. And then the next day he was here. To be fair, you two are not totally normal. That's true. Since it's collecting all the streamers to start a real money divine farm. True. many do I even need? 2? What catalyst is it that you need for Didion? Either attack or elemental. Either works, but you have to use 1. Like you can't use 10 from each and 10 from the other. Divine item 25C, damn. Oh wait, I do want to click that. Awesome, Medigi. Well, I'm not going to put it on the filter or anything like that, but thank you. Appreciate it. I think that would get a bit odd. Also, I have food now. We can watch the Grim video. Minor boons. Not good. So I was buying them when there were 7 to 10, and I bought a few for 12, but they started going up to like 15, and then I started farming them. So the one that actually hit was self-farmed. I should have put that somewhere else. Yeah, I love Sanctum. Alright. Alright. Let's consume sustenance and look at an Australian dude.
Different components to it as opposed to the usual one. It has the golden... Yo, what is up guys? Grim here and welcome to my day 1.
That feels so good. You could tell he missed doing that.
Necropolis discoveries. So kicking us off, Necropolis is a league mechanic with 3 different components to it as opposed to the usual one. It has the golden monster modifiers which give you increased loot from mobs in your map, it has the all flames, and it has the crafting. Now the first 2 are not something I've spent an excessive amount of time on my first day here, so we're going to be leaving those 2 later videos to experiment with. But what I have spent a lot of time with is the crafting, which is going to be the focus of this video here. Now, to get us started, I want to go ahead and tell you guys a little bit about my opinion on this mechanic. So first and foremost, I did a lot of study on Necropolis before the league even came out. There was a very informative interview with the director of Path of Exile in one of Zizaran's interviews with him, and he gave a lot of information away about how this mechanic actually works and the coding behind it. So I feel like I had a pretty big competitive advantage on understanding and making items with this mechanic over your average player. And that's why I think I actually probably had better than average results with my initial day of crafting. But I will go on record and say that I don't really think it's possible to make an excellent or even outstanding or even let alone good item with the mechanic without a reasonable understanding of how it all works, and also without using Craft of Exile. Yep, it's another one of those leagues. I consider Necropolis crafting to basically require the use of Craft of Exile if you want to make something which is good in a reasonable fashion. So that is what it is. It's another league where you have to use an external website and source. It's pretty much nigh impossible to get any deterministic way of understanding exactly what the modifiers are going to do without using Craft of Exile. So, yep, that's going to be explained in this video as well. But the Necropolis, let me take you guys through it. So in your maps, you're of course going to come across haunted monsters. And those haunted monsters are going to be all of the natural inhabitants of the map. And each and every one of them has a chance to give you an unresolved spirit anguish, or whatever it's called here. Let's get the exact wording. It says, haunted monsters in your maps may have unresolved anguish. That is the chance for them to become a corpse, which you can cart back off to the morgue. So if you want to get more corpses...
I need water. While I eat food. He spec'd into it, the mad lad. Yeah, cure missions you definitely
take
want
all
some
the notes down here, which say increased chance of unresolved anguish, and this one here, which literally gives you 25% chance to duplicate monsters and give you an additional corpse. So you can get quite a lot more extra corpses by taking the nodes on the tree there, which is pretty good. But once you have those corpses, you can come to the morgue and you can plant them in the ground here. Now, planting them in the ground at first glance probably doesn't seem too impactful, but it actually is pretty damn important. The first thing you guys are going to want to know is that any corpse which is not connected to another corpse will not share its crafting outcomes. So what I mean by that is that all the crafts up here, if I hit craft here and I craft my item with it, that will not use any of the other corpses which are not connected, which means you can have multiple crafting projects on the go at the same time, which can be a good way to dump a lot of the corpses out of your morgue if it is full. The other thing you guys are going to want to know is that the kind of yellow highlights here, which pop up, is actually pretty important as well. It means that those 2 or 3, 4, whatever, graves are adjacent to the one you are highlighting here. Now, this is important because there are actually corpses which give you increased effect or, modifiers or all sorts of stuff like that to adjacent corpses or corpses in a column. And that means that you can get a lot of extra juice from the Herrera modifiers as well. So you can position them next to other corpses and get a little bit of extra efficiency there, which is pretty damn good. Now that we understand how placing corpses works, let me give you guys a little bit more info on exactly how all of the UI works and all sorts of stuff like that, and then we'll get straight into the actual crafting of items, as well as a few items I've already crafted. Alright, so if you guys want to check out all of your crafts real quick smart, you can view the Necropolis morgue by using this menu here, and you can view everything. Now, if you don't want any of these modifiers for whatever reason, you can go ahead and burn it, and it will instantly delete it. And now you can do this in maps as well. You just have to wait for the guy to walk out of his portal. For example, if you get a really good modifier and you're full, just try and claim it. He'll walk out of the gate, and then you can destroy something else already in your morgue by doing what I just did there to him. You can also purchase empty coffins off of the morgue guy here, which are essentially like bestiary orbs, and you can walk into this area here, which has all of your crafts, and you can right click on a coffin and orb, or put any of these corpses into the coffin, which will turn it into a tradable item, which you can list, sell, and store in however many you want to. which is pretty damn good there as well. That's pretty much all you guys need to know about the morgue. The other thing I'll just give you guys is a bit of a quick tip. If you're removing a corpse, make sure you really don't want it because it does delete it. I removed a few because I thought it picked them up and I lost a bit of money there. But that's pretty much everything you guys need to know. So let's dive into the actual crafting aspect of it. So first and foremost, I'll show you guys a few items I have made with the Necropolis crafting. These was all very, very early on, so keep that in mind when you look at the kind of rolls on it and stuff like that. This was a bow I made in like the first 6 or 7 hours of the league, which was pretty good. And this is a chest piece I made, a few hours after that, which I actually made it so it came 6-linked. Now, I didn't have a full grasp of how the mechanic worked when I made these 2 items, so they're definitely not optimal by any means, at all. But they're definitely not bad. They're definitely serviceable, and I could equip them, and I was pretty happy with them at the time. Not very good by today's standards, in day 2, but, decent nonetheless. So overall, I made these items. Let me explain to you guys exactly the process of making them, how I made them and all sorts of stuff like that, but also how I'm planning on making way better items with the Necropolis. And then maybe if we have time, we can get into min-maxing it. But there's a lot to unpack here and a lot to uncover. Now, I don't blame you guys if you click off the video halfway through and you're like, this isn't for me. I'm not doing this stuff. It's way too hard. But I assure you guys, don't worry.
I think that's going to be 90% of the player base.
Right, once all the smart people figure everything out, it's actually going to be a lot easier to interact with than you might think, because you can definitely make recipes which are very easy to execute, follow, and all you need to do is find all the right corpses
This is worse than synthesis. No, it really is. This is definitely worse than synthesis. So this is clicking off now? No. I understand this. I was definitely got a lot of grasp on it. I still don't think it's gonna be very fun, but this is way harder than synthesis. Synthesis was really straightforward. It just needed you to use third-party sites, and if synthesis was a 3 out of 10 complexity, this is a 10. Synthesis really wasn't that hard, but this is.
Trade or gathering them.
This is way harder. So much harder.
And just put them in the ground and follow the instructions exactly, and you will get the exact same item as the person who has cooked up the craft. It's kind of the big brain figuring it out stuff.
I don't know about that. The craft should make sense. That's what I said. You had to use third-party platforms.
Which is probably going to be either for you or not for you, which is very similar to the Synthesis League and Harvest League, which we've had in the past. I feel like this one's even maybe a little bit more complicated. But let me take you through it. Let's dive into a spreadsheet, shall we? Okay. Let's get into it. So first thing you guys are going to want to know is this is a spreadsheet here I made with all of the different Necropolis crafts. There is a lot of crafts which you guys could get, and there's a lot of different numerical ranges that you can get as well, which is going to dictate, how much you get of each of the modifiers. But the main thing you guys are going to need to know, there's 3 main crafts you guys are going to be interacting with in the Necropolis League when you're crafting items here. So the first one is going to be increased chance of modifiers. Now, in order to understand what on earth this means, as I mentioned, you guys are going to need to have Craft of Exile open on your second monitor, or you're going to need to have knowledge about all the information on Craft of Exile. Without it, you're basically dead in the water. You are a fish out of water. It's not going to be any good. So let me explain all of how that works to you guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So this isn't even in the same ballpark. This is so crazy. This is oh man. This is crazy.
All right, so modifiers. What does this mean? Increased chance of fire modifiers. Well, this is referring to the weight of a modifier with a specific tag. So let's take this one here. This is a...
I'll just watch you play. I can't get my head around this, and it puts me off this league. Oh, I mean, the league mechanic is such a small part of the league, though. This is a great league. We have so much, okay, literally, okay, all I think you should do, get 2 maps, get 100% spawn Nico chance with the thing, and just I don't know, the target farming is so good, dude. I have 100% Jun and Nico spawn rate. It's so fucking good. Holy shit, dude. The league feels amazing. The league mechanic is a very small part of the league.
bow on Craft of Exile, you can come here and you can peruse all the modifiers that a bow can roll here. Now, the way that mods roll in PoE is it uses a weight system here. So an item on the prefix, for example, let's say we want to roll a prefix, roll the dice, the game is going to check the total weight of an item here, which is 56,658 here for prefixes on bows, assuming it's item level 86, and it's going to compare all of the weights of all these different tier mods, and it's going to pick one. So for example, the most likely chance to roll on a bow is going to be one of cold, fire, or lightning damage because they have the highest weights. You have an 11,530.
Yeah, I have a list tree video. I have several actually. Well, I have a video that covers several trees. What do you got for Nico? Are you doing Delve? Fuck no, I hate Delve. It's for the nodes called Pact with Energy. It gives you +3 max rest. How much movement speed is it? It's 70%? I don't know. It's shit tons of movement speed. And 105 or 110% any damage, increased damage. 45? Right, whatever. It's great. I have 15 per node. It's amazing.
6 out of 56,658 chance at rolling a cold modifier on your prefix here if you were going to roll a prefix. And that's kind of how it works. It's kind of a fractional system, and it does work with that. Now, within each of the different modifiers, you have tiers, which I'm sure you guys are familiar with, and each tier generally has a lower chance to roll here. So overall, that's kind of how mods are determined. Now, what these modifiers do is it increases your chance to get a specific type of modifier based on a tag system. So you can see all the modifiers here have specific tags. So this one here, this leech, is attack, physical, mana. Now, if I used a physical increased chance at modifiers, I would increase all of the weight of all physical tagged modifiers here. So let's say I increased the physical modifier chance by 100%. It would make everything with physical twice as big. Now, this is important because it's going to make it twice as big compared to the other modifiers, which is essentially going to, increase your chance at getting them substantially. Overall, it will increase the total weight in the pool, but it'll also increase your chance of getting the modifier with the weight that it has. Basically, more chance to get the stuff which you want and you have chosen, which is really, really good. Now, we also have the inverse of this as well. So modifiers are scarcer, and that'll basically do the opposite. It'll reduce the weight of the item, which will make it harder to get that.
So, for those that don't understand it so far, like, this is why I always say that it's great that, like, different people should make a different explanation. So sometimes what I've done in the past is I've listened from an explanation of Carvarusco explaining something, and I've just explained it in a dumber way to make it more understandable for other people. Because he's explaining everything, right? He's explaining everything. When I explain something, I don't explain everything. I explain what you need to know. Because my audience is usually new players, for the majority. So, I'll make a video at some point explaining what you need to know. Not everything. Isn't this kind of hard to dumb down, though? No, it's not. You say your audience is stupid? No, I said new players. When you're new to Path of Exile, this is a very overwhelming game. They're already struggling just to learn the basics. And then you have this. They don't want to learn this. But yeah, no, my audience is dumb as fuck.
On your item here when you roll it. So you can kind of combine this. For example, a really, really interesting thing here is that pretty much every single modifier on bow prefixes have the attack tag. So let's say we used scarcer of the attack tag. So attack modifiers are 1000% scarcer, which you can do in the Morgue quite easily. It would take all of the weights of all the different attack ones here, and it would divide them by 10. So it would be 180 weight for elemental damage here, 377.5 for physical damage. Everything would be reduced except one, which is this one here, +1 level of socketed gems, right, which is pretty cool. Now you have a way higher chance at getting +1 level socket.
One sec. Let's see if this guy still needs to go. here, over here. Yeah, all Australians always say that. Over here, Pestily does as well. It's not a terrible leveling item, but I never use it. Over here,
gems, which is pretty damn good. Now, the other thing you can do is combine these two. So if we reduce all the attack modifiers and then also increased the gem modifiers, now suddenly we're, compounding this. We're getting a much higher chance at one modifier and way less. It's not full-on blocking modifiers like we had in Harvest, but it's damn close to. You're getting really, really good odds on doing exactly the modifiers you want, which is pretty damn cool. Now, that would be all good and dandy, but even if you did that, I can guarantee you all of the items you would craft, or the majority of them, sorry.
Please say that what the spreadsheet he's looking at is an actual calculator, or that I can use, or that Crafter Excel has a tab that I can calculate it, because I can calculate it manually, and I don't want to.
Would be complete and utter trash. D tier, bottom of the barrel, vendor, straight away trash. Now, the reason for that is that if you increase the chance at physical modifiers, you're increasing all of the physical modifiers all at the same time. Most items you want are going to have majority high tier modifiers because they're so substantially better. Increasing all the physical modifiers here is still going to give you the same chance at getting T1 physical as T8 physical, which sucks, man. You are not going to have any luck. So that brings us to the third modifier over here, which is modifier tier rating. Now, this is what's going to save the day and make it so.
Was that his? That was his whoop, right?
Actually make good items. And the way it works is a little bit confusing, and if I didn't watch the interview with Mark on Zizaran's podcast or whatever, I would have no clue either. Now, fortunately, we do know how it works straight from the dev's mouth, and we can get into it. So the way it works is as follows. 100 tier rating, which you guys can see in game here. If I bring up the thing here, you can see if I have any hundreds. I see it says 100 fire modifier tier rating. What that means is half. What does that mean? What does half mean? Well, what does it mean? Okay, half, it means half the modifiers are removed from the tier pool. So if we take a look at fire here, if I have 100%, it's going to take the bottom half and remove them as a percentage. Okay, so there's 10 modifiers here, so it's going to take all these 5 and you cannot roll them anymore. That is the way it's going to work here. Now, the way it gets a little bit confusing is when you get to higher tiers than 100. So 100 is pretty easy, 100% reduced tier modifiers, easy, half. Makes sense. Now, when you get to 200%, it's 200% reduced tier modifiers. I think, I mean, it's a bit confusing in my head, but basically that means 2/3 of the tier modifiers are removed, which is pretty damn good as well. And you can keep scaling that up and keep going crazier and
with 2, you have the top 2 left.
Crazier and crazier with the fractions, and you just you keep getting it more and more narrow. The more tier rating you have, the more restrictive it gets. But the thing to understand here is there are breakpoints, and the breakpoints are really, really important. You need to hit certain breakpoints or your item will be trash. And the reason for that is that the odds are stacked in your against you. Sorry, they're stacked.
So basically, it sounds like you want 300. So if you have 300 and you get it to the point where, let's say you're crafting a physical weapon and only Merciless can roll, well, you still need to hit Merciless. So if it doesn't hit Merciless, you just don't have a physical prefix.
Not in your favor. You can see here that most of the bad tier modifiers have a way higher weight than the really good tier modifiers here. So an acceptable bow, not even a good bow, an acceptable bow will have all 3 of the elements at least tier 3. Anything lower than that is basically, not very good. So you would need to remove as many of these tiers as possible, preferably all of them. And you need to know how much tier rating modifier do I need to have in order to remove those. Well, I'm not very good at that stuff on the fly, so I went ahead and made a very, very rudimentary calculator. I'm sure someone else is going to make a really awesome one, which is going to be way better than mine. Let me see if I can find it here. Corpse Cooker.
That was him again.
It's over to the right here. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, found it. Okay, so basically what I've cooked up here is a bit of a calculator which is going to help me out. So if we take however many modifiers it has, so fire damage has 10. So we put that in here, 10 mod number, so we got 10 mods, and we put in a weight. It's going to tell us how many tiers remain. So if we have 400 weight, for example, 2.5 tiers will remain. And that basically means that anything on here, which is not within the first 3, I believe it rounds up, unfortunately, will be removed. You cannot roll it. Impossible.
PoE always rounds down, no? Does PoE ever round up? When it's worse to round up, it runs up. I just don't remember very many cases that it actually... Or maybe Grimro tested it and he found out it runs up. Yeah, maybe. But how would you oh, I guess you can test it in this case. Yeah, you can.
To roll them, assuming your item is item level
that makes
82.
sense.
Now that's a whole nother kettle of fish, but assuming your item level is maximum and all mods are eligible for this, you know, kind of area here, it will cut off the bottom portion here and it will give you only the higher tier ones. So now you have control over what modifiers will roll and what modifiers won't, and which tiers will roll with complete pretty much determinism. You know, there's a few % chance here or there, but that can be solved by using more core.
I think he's guessing there's no way to know. There is. There is, because in this case, right? Either you get that tier or you don't. Like we do actually have a way to know, because if it rounded down, then you would not get the mod, and if it doesn't, you would get the mod. Like if you tried like 5 times.
Corpses, and the trick remaining is going to be understanding which tags to increase, decrease, and raise the tiers of, and that is how to get a good item with this lead mechanic. So I've gone ahead and done a bit of theory crafting here, and I'm going to walk you guys through the thought process on crafting a 3-tier high tier elemental attack damage bow, because that's what I want. That's what I'm trying to craft, and I'll take you guys through the process here. Alright, so let's take a look at this bow here. I hope you guys are somewhat following, or it's at least interesting, because it is a bit complicated. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's take a look at bows here. So the first thing we need to do is we need to increase the tier of modifiers. Because as I mentioned, any bow which doesn't have majority tier 3 or higher of the elemental attacks are garbage. It's trash. So we need to make sure we jack those up here. So the very first thing we want to do is get a bunch of attack tag modifiers here. And the reason we're going for attack tag is because it does all 3 of these at once. Because of all of the attack tag, instead of going cold tier rating, fire tier rating, and lightning tier rating, and using so many corpses, we can do attack and hit them all in one fell swoop. Now the problem here is if we did elemental, for example, it wouldn't be as strong. Now why is that? Well, if we only increase the tier of elemental, we would basically be removing all of these mods from the pool, yes, but we wouldn't be removing any of the other mods from the pool. So we'd still have a very high chance to get all of these modifiers here in the physical damage, right? Which is not what we want. We'd much rather cut out all of the...
To be fair, there's going to be so many people that are going to be like, fuck this, just tell me which ones I can sell. Dro, thank you for the 11 months.
Tier modifiers they can possibly roll from the item. So not only are we cutting out the lightning, fire, and cold modifiers here with our attack tier increase, we're cutting out all of the low physical damage ones, all of the low socketed gems ones, all of the hybrid fizz, increased fizz, and elemental damage with attack. They're all getting obliterated, which is going to lower
all the dum-dums. Nah, like, in this case, it really isn't. Like, I liked making fun of people in synthesis because I don't think synthesis was that hard. But this is like 10x synthesis. This is way harder. Like, this is a lot more convoluted. I mean, if this is explained like this, well, so I think I am pretty good at explaining things dumber. I think he's explaining it very correctly. Honestly, I think it's just like, I do so much beginner content and I'm really good at lying to new players. I think that's super important. When you know what you're lying about. So I think I can make like a good explanation for like dumb people. That should be my just entire brand. Like, you know, there's like those books like for dummies. He does a complete explanation with the tools and an example run. Nice. We'll check that.
The total weight of the item substantially, which is essentially making the chance of whatever can roll much smaller, which is going to be good for us because we can then jack up what we want later and make it an even higher chance. So the very first thing we do is 500 attack. So if we check that in the calculator here and we put that in, so 500, that's going to give us only tier 2 elemental modifiers. We can now only roll tier 1 and 2 on a item level 82 or higher bow, which is huge. So if we do roll cold, fire, or lightning, it will be tier 2 or higher, which is huge. Okay, very cool indeed. Now, next up, we need to influence things a little bit more here, because if we use all of those attack modifier kind of tier increases, here's what the weights are going to look like here. We're going to get a sum of all these weights. So I've gone ahead and done it manually. So what happens when you remove all the bad tiers from all these modifiers is that these weights here, take a look at this here, 1800, 37, blah, 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 here, become these weights here, because I've cut all of the bad mods out with the tier increase. And we go from having 56,000 weighting to 7,588 weighting here, which is much, much lower here. And you can see that it's all removed here. But you can see that there's something funny that has happened here when we cut all of those tier modifiers. You can see here that we went from having cold, fire, and lightning to being the most likely thing to roll here with 11,000, with everything else being dwarfed, to it being very, very unlikely to roll. And the reason for that is, of course, because we have cut out all of the trash, which gave you the bulk of the reason why you would be rolling those mods in the first place. Now, it's only the cream of the crop, and those are actually extremely rare. So the very next step is going to be increasing the chance back up of getting these lower tier modifiers. So we can increase the chance substantially by getting 1,000% chance to get lightning, cold, and fire, which is going to modify these modifiers here from 6,616 to 6,160, which when you compare this against this, you're basically getting a massive chance now to roll exactly what mods you want, which is really, really good. But we can take it a step further here, because 6,000 chance to roll a tier 1 or tier 2 fire damage roll is good, but we have to also remember that we do still have stuff like 700 weighting chance to roll chaos, which could still happen, which would result in a bricked bow, which is not what we want. We want determinism here, baby. So we're going to use some less
damn it,
chance
Grimro!
as well.
You need to stop this! You need to stop this! This is stressing me out!
Put those down and make it so it's less likely to get them overall. So we're going to use less chance at physical, which is going to reduce the chance of all these physical modifiers. We're going to use less chance at chaos and a less chance at gems, which is going to reduce all of those weights down, which you can see I've modified these as well, and you can see the overall result here. So now instead we have a total of 20,000 weighting, and we have almost 18,000 of that weighting being tier 1 and tier 2 of fire, cold, and lightning, which is completely crazy. Now, granted, this is going to take some time to set up. You guys are going to need the right corpses, and you need to make sure that you do use the right increases, decreases, and have enough attack tags in order to make this work.
For the bow he's like making an example for right now, though, there's nothing where he can influence that it's going to be a spine bow, right? Like, it could be a thicket bow. Or a highborn bow. I mean, imperial. That's the biggest problem, yeah. There's a reroll base 20 times, keeping the highest level requirement. Highest level requirement's a bad thing in this case, I think. Don't you love how they made suppression? Yeah, highest level is Marketh. That's fine. You need to craft another level character for short bows? That's not how this works.
And this isn't actually even considering the suffixes. When you want to get into suffixes and getting crit and attack speed and all sorts of stuff like that, it gets even more complicated, of course. So you're just going to have to check that out as well. But my plan was to just get the prefixes done, get them good, and then make sure I do a multi-mod and have a really good bow. But you can go ahead and go crazy with it. You can fill up the whole graveyard and go nuts with it. But hopefully this is giving you guys a bit of an idea on exactly how to manipulate everything using the different modifiers. Now, of course, you can go even more crazy. There's like even more insane modifiers which you can do, which make it even more insane and all sorts of stuff like that. But that's going to have to be future videos, guys. We're almost already at 20 minutes here. So the exact recipe for making my bow is going to be this as follows, and I'm going to set it to be 5 or 6 explicit modifiers. I'm not sure yet, but I may also mess around with some increases to prefixes and reductions to suffixes to try and make sure that I absolutely do get 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes so I can remove that. If you're a crafter, you'll know what I mean, but I'm sure this is going over a bunch of people's heads anyway. All right. Okay, that's basically all I have for you guys on crafting. Now, you can apply that to any item in the entire game, no problems, and you can kind of make what you want of it. Now, a lot of them aren't going to be as clean-cut as bows, but I've looked into scepters for the same.
You know, nextly, it's gonna be like, yo guys, Grim here, and we have managed to make a particle accelerator inside Path of Exile. Now to start...
Liquidate Miner, and I've also looked into body armors for the Trickster version of that build. Those are also reasonably easy to get a lot of high tier modifiers deterministically, so you can make stuff like that as well. Now, in order to actually get the modifiers for that, you're going to need a lot of corpses, and right now, no one is selling corpses. I've tried to buy them so I can make my bows, but no one's really selling them right now, and I don't know really how to change that, other than just trying to make sure people know how it works.
This is why he's doing
that. He wants your corpses. How they work. But if you are trying to sell some corpses, I personally, as a buyer and someone trying to use the mechanic, would not buy anything which is not close to, or if not the maximum roll of the modifier I'm looking for. And the reason for that is that you only have so many spaces in the morgue, and also it's not very efficient to go and buy really low tier modifiers. If I need 500 attack tier rating modifier, I'm not going to want to buy a 25 attack modifier rating, because how many corpses would that even be, bro? I would need 500 divided by 25. I would need 20 corpses, which I'm not going to buy. Alternatively, though, I would absolutely buy 100 attack rating modifier, because I would only need 5 corpses then, which would be completely good. So if you guys want to know the ranges, let me give you guys a quick rundown on it. So for the increases, the minimum roll for increase is 100% increase, which I personally would not buy, and the maximum increase is 500. To give you guys a bit of perspective, with the craft we just wanted then, we'd need 2 of lightning, cold, and fire in terms of the max roll of increase set. And I'd probably be willing to pay, maybe like 10C for a 500% increase of the modifier I want here, assuming that it works how I want. I haven't actually crafted a GG bow yet, but that's about what I'd pay for it. And then, of course, the next one is the tier rating modifier. It's in a range between 25 and 100.
Plus 1
and
level,
the scarcer modifier is in a range between 100 and 300. So if you're on the fence about what to keep and what to bottle, make sure you get rid of all of the minimum roll ones. I very much doubt anyone's going to want to buy them, and no one's probably going to want to use them because it fills up the entire morgue. And if you're wondering on what might sell, just go with the maximum range, which I have mentioned there, or any of the meta modifier ones.
Alright, I'm gonna link it in chat. Good video. Was that my whoop? Did I whoop? No, that was him again. Oh my god, the bastard! Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Okay, I'm gonna craft some now. Hello. Was that 1.5 speed? No, that was actually slowed down 0.75. Okay. Now, however, I kind of want to craft, but I don't know if I have a single other gem one, and the only thing I care about crafting is an amulet. Do I have a gem one? I don't. Big shit. How do I buy a gem corpse? Can I even search? What do I search for? Gem. How do I search for corpses? Gem modifier. Necropolis. Increased chance of gem modifiers. No, there's none for sale. Okay, so I can't even buy what I want anyway. So, big shit. There's nothing I'm super interested in other than gem. Anyway, go back to Sanctum. I can't craft anything. Hits can be evaded as 1x. Yeah, I think so. What are you wanting? Increased gem modifier, or increased chance for gem modifiers. What if you instead made all the other mods appear less? Yeah. But then I'm going to get fire attacks. Because I can't make fire. Well, I guess that there is attacks as well, so you make fire stat. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If I get enough of the other scarcity ones, but there's nothing for sale. Wait, why am I clearing? I was like playing as if I was clearing. Is it pull better? Yeah. But I have so few of that stuff. I do want chaos orbs. Are all the corpses consumed one-time use? Yes, but there are things like make 10 items instead of 1. But I'm assuming that's quite rare. Currently, I just want to get my suppression up, and then we can go do whatever the fuck I want to, because I'll be so fucking powerful because we started EA! Hell yeah. I hate how much Expedition prints currency. I mean, I think we're starting to get to the point in the game where pretty much everything prints currency and you just do what you enjoy. Like, it's in a pretty good state how we make currency in the game right now. Oh. Everything pays if you do it properly. Yeah, I agree.
Another human.
I agree with that. Like the problem, so most people that are like not doing very well on currency in Path of Exile, literally what they do is they aren't sure what to farm and like bob between things. That's what hurts people the most right now. Like everyone I know that like is making like a good amount of money, they're like, oh yeah, all I do all day is essences, or yeah, all I do all day is blight every day all day. Like it's like that kind of stuff. Like that is like incredibly rewarding in PoE. Of course it duplicated alchemies instead of chaos. Like yeah, that's what you really want. Just do one thing.
You seek to challenge death by
No variety.
in the face. How pathetic.
Specializing in one thing is super rewarding. That's boring. I mean, I would say that's fun, but yeah, people like different things for sure. Multiple Atlas trees will help. He did not say anything about 100 modifiers. Maybe he's keeping them for himself. Watch out. You should be rewarded for doing Blight all day. I agree. I don't like Blight either. I really wish I had more movement speed. I feel very slow. Major boon. That's a bad one. Do you think there's a chance PO2 gets delayed again at the end of the year? Yeah. I mean, I think they should. I don't really care about release time personally. I'd rather that they get the game right. I feel like that with every game. Every company should delay as much as they want to until the game is right. I don't want an early release ever. Why the fuck would I want that? I don't want anything rushed. I just want a good game. Money? Yeah. I'm saying they shouldn't rush for our sake. Like there are a lot of companies that get like insane flack from their audience when they delay. Do. Did I remove that? Confused. Hey, more salt orbs. Do. I just want divine orbs, man. 68 lab runs with 24 double fonts. No gem. No gem. What do you mean? Oh, you haven't gotten the gem you wanted. Damn, that sucks. That's pretty unlucky. It can't get worse. We're bound to get it soon. Two exalted arms. Why do you have a crab? I'm very crab friendly. I'm very crab friendly. I picked up crabs. You might have it too, chat. You might have it too. And it's crazy, like, it's even, like, started changing things in my life. Like, now my character's called Zizaran Crab God. So, I don't know, it's really weird. It just randomly happened between instances. This is what happened to Nessa. That crab's a bit big, you might want to see a doctor. Nessa said it was okay.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Hello, Reddick. Sister and them on their wedding night. I did! I'll take another salt orb. Ow. Ugh, desecrated. Ugh. The ignite definitely makes it harder to see though. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Don't I have... yeah, only one choice.
I can't do this just yet.
There... I really should get my boots sorted. Getting a lot of chaos this run. That's good, because that's why I'm here. Well, to be fair, a Divine Orb would sell for more chaos. It's just like different, because I don't feel like selling a Divine Orb, because they're going up so much in revenue, like in value, so... Oh no. Oh no. There. Even more chaos. Yeah, hardcore trade. Oh god, it's desecrated. Oh no. Oh god. I'm panicking a bit. Oh god. Huh. Bucket. Oh, thank fuck. Cutting it fine there? No, 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 like, so it's... I'm just, like, making it exciting for content. Like, I'm doing this on purpose. Oh. But to be fair, earlier I had, like, a Sanctum spec, but I was like, I didn't think I need that now, because I'm just doing a few ones. I'm like, it'll be fine without respecking for more damage. But
I do so enjoy torturing you.
You cannot escape Vaydak's gaze.
And this is another one of those unique jewels that I really want, so obviously really don't want to fail it. Well, now it's safe. Can't fail it now. Unless I die. That'd be bad.
Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze. Vedat, give me your power.
A bit of a pee-wee new warrior crab. It's a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic. Don't worry. I will not hurt you.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will fade this world in
Oh man, I really don't have enough damage to bypass that. I guess the taunt only helps so much.
impressive, but futile. Be gone. Inevitable. You are only delaying the inevitable.
Here we go. Oh, no idea. No idea. Because I didn't play Hardcore Trade last thing. Damn. Higher exposure. Yeah, it's from the mystery box, but you should just wait until next thing. Next thing you can just buy it. Now you would have to RNG it.
Farewell.
Alright, we have a lot more chaos. That's what we wanted. Alright. Let's see. How are we doing? We need a census.
Cool winds.
Yeah, let's go back to farming essences. And also, let's see if I can buy scarabs. Um... I need to try to find people selling essence scarabs for like 2C. It's just a few listed for 5. But how am I gonna find people selling scarabs? What's hectic? Is day 3? No, this is day 2. I've only slept once. So the way days work is it changes days whenever you go to sleep. Every time you go to sleep, there's a new day. 3C. Oh, I should also be paying 3C. thought it was 2. But 3 is better. That is the same as the map device.
Hail God's Slayer.
How many do I need? I'll just try it on one map first. All right. This should work. I don't know what this one needs. Oh, whatever. There, and I'm not running haste anymore. No, we're good. Oh, I have bad flasks on. There, I think we're good. How many blessed orbs do I have? Perfect. 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 Oh, nice aim. Oh, I should have. Fuck. I fucked up. So easy to click them. 7 additional essences. That's fine then. Alright. Wonder if it's worth it. About to find out. I kind of feel like this league is unrewarding for casuals. I mean, compared to last league, sure. That league was like a loot pinata. We weren't a bit choosing. Yeah, I agree. Definitely too early to judge the league mechanic, but it's most likely too complicated for new players still. That's not too early to say that. They also like can change and fix a lot of things very easily.
can't do this just yet.
Alright. I just need to spam essence farming so I can craft my gear. You could make money just farming corpses, yeah. Definitely probably can. Alright, that wasn't super worth. Oh, what? Don't a helmet? Does that exist yet? What's this? Do you have the Essence Atlas passives? Yep, all of them. They don't duplicate anymore. Right. Oh, I hit gloves. I actually hit gloves. Proper endgame gloves. Alright, that will charge me 2 divines. I need an Obas. Is there no Obas for sale? What is it now? It's pretty sick. Right. There's no scarab for heist? Yeah. What if steel needs it? Anyone want to come Obas Cursed Robe 3C? $9D already? Yeah. Just need 100% suppression now. I need a level. That'll give me a lot of suppression. Я не говорю по-русски. Пожалуйста, говорите по-английски, друг. Спасибо. See you later, dude. You can have 3 Atlas trees now. Second one outlooks at 50 and the third one at 100. Yeah, 50 map completions. Alright, gotta try to sell completion after this at least. Do. Yeah, but I do want to move away from life tap just so I can free up more sockets. Pretty. Do. Okay. Do.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
In Evil underscore tipped $4.50. In Evil underscore bought Eris's Vault Punicorn.
30C for a Gamba? That sounds good. That's too cheap not to. you ready for some R&D chat? It was too cheap. I couldn't help it. 30C for a Gamba? That doesn't hurt the wallet that much. And like maybe we get an Imis. Hey, I'm gonna guess by flavor text. Huh. Isn't that correct? What the fuck? That's GG. Doesn't Steel Mage want that? I don't know. I might get a divine or two for it. That's more than the bucks anyway, so I didn't lose money. And it's a max roll one.
Robojo just subscribed.
Steel said big shit live? Oh, really? Robo, thank you. You do only leveling in SSF? No, I'm playing hardcore trade. I'll try to sell it cheap though. I won't sell things fast. 2D seems fine. What whooped? Shit. I had so much chaos. What did I use it on? Where'd it go? Well, I can do hang him on this build, but I will have lots of builds during the league. Yep. Thanks. Alright. Big first craft of the league. Blow on a chat. If I can annul off the hybrid, then it has 90 crafted life. He's literally my endgame gloves. But I can fix them later. Or I just go big dick and fix them now. Oh, you were right. You were right. You were right. Oh my god, I hit ignite. Okay, I actually can't use them now. That was unfortunate. I need either currency. What happened? So I paid 4 divines, you get 78 life on there, basically. That's basically what happened. Alright, place hit suppression. Whatever. At least that's fine. Right. How many chromes are for sale? Okay, there's a few thousand for sale. Oh my god. Brother. Brother, back to back. Oh wow. Oh my god, please. Oh, that's so sad. I had so many crumbs. I actually had so many crumbs saved up for this purpose. That's so sad. I need 4 red, 1 green, 1 blue. And I hit like so many off colors, but never the red combo. I'm enjoying the league. I'm not enjoying the league mechanic. Stuff for awaken burning? Well, right now it's for burning. But it will be for awaken burning, yep. Well, no, because that was a joke. That was a joke. I think next time it goes back to my old colors. If I don't hit the other ones first, I'll keep that. How's hypothermia? Where's hypothermia only hit? Never mind. Hey, Luce. Dude, it's just hitting the opposite of what I want to hit. Literally just the opposite. Whatever. We got my old colors back. That's kind of frustrating. I'll lose some chaos rest. I'll gain a lot of suppression. 75 suppression, so I'll be at 90. So now is a very big change because I am, once I get 1 more point, which honestly I can now take from here. Yeah. Because, boom. That means that while I'm at Quartz Fuzzy up, I'm capped. So I'm suppressing cap for mapping now. Not for bosses, but for mapping. And that is large. So I can actually do red maps now. Holy. And that's, by the way, without suppression on my helmet and chest. Where's my Legaro? Let's start getting them. They're laid wide anyway. What are these whoops? No. No. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. We want essences. When did you really start going for Chaos Rise? Now started mapping, yeah. Oh.
Don't make me hunt you down.
It's so nice to be suppression cap, dude.
You forced us down this path.
A huntress.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Okay, big. We can instantly do that safe house.
Well met, exile. All help. I failed. Your methods of... I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard.
You killed... This make any sense to you?
Alright. Let's go kill out the bosses and shit then. +1 item level. Alright, we don't need much from here. Except the boss. Yeah, mostly. Well, I mean, I have like 30 from gear, the rest from skill tree. Gravicious, please? That'd be sick.
So, you're the exile.
No.
You don't. Good.
That's fine. Oh, Krell Nightmare. But yeah, I have the Mage Bane or whatever it's called, and a few things like that. 10 from Quartz Flask. I do have from Quartz Flask right now. But that is okay for mapping. For most parts. Pack monsters can drop tainted currency. Oops. But I have Redeemer. You buy Redeemer base. It's more of a late game thing though. That's not something you do early. And the Redeemer thing, that's very late game because you need to elevate it. But all the explanations are in the all the explanations are in the notes and stuff like that. But yeah, that's super in game. Where's Armala? What's the last one? Honestly, where is that? Primal one. I think that's actual tier 16. Alright. I'm just gonna sell that for 1 divine for pledge. I just want money, chat. Oh. Guess that sold fast. Oh, maybe they misinvited me. Once the item touched by says is more than 1D. Huh? Let's see. Where? Hi, Gucci! You haven't played yet? What do you need? I mean, eventually, silvers. Jesus, nice helmet. Let's see. How do you color the bow? Oh, well, I haven't. I have the wrong colors, but one red and like lots of chromes. How much are silvers and stuff at this point? Four tattoos, 2 omens. Oh, but they're like map ones. Let's see.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed's on the other leg.
Are you finding the league?
Going to hurt.
Gucci?
To the victor go. And the strong get stronger.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cutting of all orbs? Expedition, Sanctum. The thing about the league so far, league's great, league mechanic is bad. Did you ever adjust league mechanics made league? Yeah. Every league. Every single league. Is the league mechanic fixable? No. Not at all. It's pretty much over. This is probably the end of Path of Exile, most likely, I think. Diablo 4 will take over because of this.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's see. Yeah, last debug actually stopped existing because of this league mechanic. It's gone from your Steam library. Rip.
You don't.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Right, I don't really need the defense ones.
Darling has just resubscribed for 25 months. May
Thanks so much,
always be
Darlingus.
while greater than can actually regular sub this time around been working so much.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hopefully he gets in time to enjoy the league. Dude, Portal King? So nice to have a Portal Hook key. Alright, there. That's nice. Now I have Pantheon powers. Do want the primal one. That would be very nice. I also want more chaos res. That seems fixable. Let's do that. And then... yeah, I need at least one ring. Skipped good song? No. That's what Sabaton do with their songs. They have a teaser of their songs at the end of all their songs. Didn't skip shit.
Wahoot just resubscribed for 95 months. Hi. You look great today, Ziz. How
Thank
do
you.
I look? D.
Well, that t-shirt looks good on you. Hey, Dan. Easter lunch back in a few hours. What the fuck, bro?
Lideco is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Lid. Okay. Okay. You just need to hit high life and high chaos stress. Like that. Do you think a Manag dude would buy these? Is 75 mana a lot? Because I could craft life on that. Strength though? Does life. Strength is life. Yeah, fuck it. there. All right. What? Please just become really good plus fire amulet. I'm trying to all craft it. Alright, well this is very big. $22 is probably fine.
What?
There, now we're at 70. We are at 70. That's so big. Ah, so nice, dude. I'm basically doing great. We're doing great. Ugh. Wait, these are super expensive. The fuck? People are charging crazy shit for essences. I will be cheaper. What do I need then? Then I just need a helmet.
Kedar is firing Ziz's laser. Good morning, happy Easter.
Thank you, you too. That's my old one. I like keeping like mediocre stuff just so I have something. Right, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Um, I really should regex. Oh, but I have so few alts. Yeah, I have very few alts. I'm very unlikely to hit either of them. Well, the what else did we had? Super Regals. That was Harvest, right? Or was it Ritual? Both? You just lost a sub in the sub counter? Shit. Let's pack it up. It's pretty normal. I don't expect people to sub forever. A lot of people just sub as like a one-time thing at League Start to say thanks for guides and shit like that. Yeah, and gift subs.
Ken _Y is firing.
See, and now we gained one. Poggers. Balance is being restored. You lose some, you win some. Ideally, people should sub forever and just stay and never leave. That would be great. Fargal, thing with the Prime. But, yeah, no, that's normal.
Cylinder 2705 is firing Ziz's laser. Speaking of subscribing.
Speaking, Pog. We are 400 away from the Starforce giveaway sub goal as well. Cylinder Echo Moogle, thank you for the 10 gifted, and Gonorrhea, thank you for the Prime.
I am the Moogle, just gifted 10 subs.
Okay, I'm not. Oh, dude, imagine if I regold +1.
Conneria 98 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Conneria. Have you noticed they hid Prime subs behind 2 click buttons instead of 1? Yeah, it's super annoying. I was trying to sub to a friend, I couldn't figure it out, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's because they figure a lot of people will think it's just gone and just won't bother. But now you have to click like elevate your sub. What do I need to press now for the Prime button? I don't know. It's something like there's a button there. What do you have to press? I can't remember. I did it a while ago.
Enkai is firing Ziz's laser. Midship is firing
Sub,
Ziz's laser.
elevate sub, and then it's at the top. Enki, midship, Coco, Zero, thank you for the Prime. How many people had that ready and just thought it was gone? Caster Spoon, thank you for the 3 months. Twitch Prime Times, One Puppy, Pro Souls. Thank you. So, did you all think it was just gone?
Caster Spoon is firing Ziz's laser. Will only be subbing as a thank you because of builds and for the music while playing Cat Jammer. Twitch Prime
Olympic, thank you for the
is
Prime.
firing Ziz's laser.
When you put the alt art alcohol on? I don't know.
Wanna Puppy
I'm
is
enjoying being
firing
a friend.
Ziz's laser.
Sarconics, thank you for the Prime. Wait, look at me. Dun, 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 dun. One Puppy, thank you for gifting people with a sub. Oh
firing Ziz's laser.
no. Oh no.
Olympic Poop is firing Ziz's laser.
Some perfect hostile design? Yeah. It's definitely designed to make people use it less. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. You got me a lot of subs. Method, thank you for the Prime. Z-Big, thank you for the 6 months. Sam MF, thank you for the 5 months. Hasn't checking the Prime box been a thing for like ever? Yeah, but now it's hidden behind 2 clicks. Like now it's like hidden more. Like that's new. Yeah, we watched the video.
Mefet is firing Ziz's laser.
No, girl, thank you for the 49 months. Yeah, it's hidden right now.
Is firing Ziz's laser. I figured it out now, XD.
Right, what do I want to do now? I really want...
Samf Jackson is firing Ziz's laser. Hasn't the checking the
A
prime
new helmet
box
would be
been a thing for like
sick.
ever?
I could just buy one.
Nagrul
I only
just
need
resubscribed for
10%
49
special.
months. We back. Don Eagle is firing Ziz's laser. Majestic Dolphin just resubscribed for
Don't need
12
thank for the prime and
months.
Majestic
Went
thank
to
for the
make a
1
coffee in the
year.
Couragand, didn't put
Might
my
be time
cup
for
under.
bed.
It might be time for bed.
That's funny.
Emeralator just resubscribed for 2 months. Lol.
Let's see. I am perusing, trying to see if we can get a helmet. A little bit low on fire us. Well, no, I can fix it. That's fine. I should buy the helmet. I do need to truly off color it though. Yeah, I should buy it. It's perfect for me.
He is firing
It's
Ziz's
perfect. I should buy
laser.
it. Immorlator, thank you for the 2 months. And Stever, thank you. Let's just get some chromes. I don't need that many now. That's a nice helmet. That fixes all my issues. Is this a fun? The league's fun, the league mechanic is not. Boom. When does PoE 2 come out? It was delayed, so we don't fully know. They're hoping to do a beta this league, or sorry, this year. So we'll see. I didn't really need malevolence. Well, I do if I want to do sanctum, which I do. Please just hit a red. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna hit blue. They really need to change the desire sensor in PoE. Because it's too obvious. Bro.
What?
Okay, whatever. We'll do it and come back. I'll go to the toilet and then we're gonna try. At least we can go to tier 16s now. Be right back.
Woosons is firing Ziz's laser.
Go back to my depressive helmet. Hey, we're getting poor. Honestly, I might resell the Enlighten. Although, don't I want an Enlighten? Do I want to sell it? And I got it so cheap. I don't know if I want to sell it. Socklets. I'm searching for socklets. Have you seen any socklets? I want a 6 socklet. I love that I added this into the playlist. I've had 3 blue, 3 in a row. 4. 5! GDD! The desire sensor needs to stop. Finally. All right, we're actually suppressed cap. I'll have that as my actual essence farming tree. I don't think I want this here. What I want next? Let's see, probably domination. Right? Just even more power and density.
Fiska 4 is firing Ziz's
There, and then we
laser.
actually take the guaranteed shrine after that. How do you get multiple trees? Just unlock your progression. Happens at 50. Alright.
During a recent retreat.
Long day.
What's the bow you're using for EA? It's there's an overlay on the left side of the screen. Shows you exactly what I'm wearing and stuff. It's really cool. To be fair, it wouldn't be the worst idea to get new boots with Onslaught and actually get a Jade Flask on. Or I just get enough points. Or I just get enough points. And then I get the cluster jewel. That setup sucks though.
Godslayer.
The job never ends.
Oh. Well, that's scary. Man, I'm a little bit scared of this league in general. How's your character so vague? Thank you for asking. So it's demigods, old race rewards. They finally let us use them.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
It's taken a while, but now we have them. So that's pretty exciting. Yeah, quite a lot. 30? You can run normal or Merc Lab. That's something you can obtain now? No. Like 2014. You should be able to change your demigod sword. I did. It's only if it's a alternate art, like a rank 1 one, that you can't switch it. If you got an alternate art one, they need to bug fix it.
30 people just resubscribed for 8 months. Oh man, no matter what I do, every league on day 2 I reroll to EA champ. You spoiled me, Kek.
Isn't it great? Thank you, Yurdi. I should probably go loot that.
I can't do this just yet.
Hate to pick an unfair fight, but you hear a lot of. You're a smart one, exile.
Oh, exile. Care for a scrap?
You debauched, overgrown toddler. Why does the exile yet live?
A good strike, and a painful one.
I really...
Was that really? Exile? You're taking all...
I will be cruel in my methods.
That's fine. They'll pop next time. Wait, I'm confused. What atlas is this? Why is Nico not here? I am very confused. Also, is it just me or did we find way less fracture than before? Oh. Here's Nico.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Steel just said that about fractured before? What, like seconds before, or what do you mean? Well, I mean, I feel like there's way less fracturing. I think I found like 4 fractured items entirely. How's the day going for you? Amazingly, sir. For me. Can't complain.
Die!
Can't complain. That's pretty okay damage. I forgot there were rest ones. There, just I'm a little bit more overcap. Thanks for you too. Hey, Flux. What's a good map to leave uncompleted for full div card stacks? Tasty Hate's probably a good one. Yeah, I mean, rally cash plates are insane. Some of those mods are crazy. Rax over the raid, dude. Thank you. How's your stream? I heard there have been some incidents. No, I still think you and Darth should play together. I think that'd be epic content. Darth and Rax versus Hardcore.
By the bargainer.
Welcome everybody. I am pretty good now, so I'm actually gonna just start blasting bosses, I think.
I look forward to it.
No more deals. Just
Died 5 times on hardcore when software. Of course, didn't die once. That's funny. It happens.
Death.
Bye bye.
It happens.
This make any sense to you?
Did you need to complete a tier 17? Yeah. That's what you need. As soon as you have a +3 with attack speed. I am tempted to go back to Sanctum farming. Just because I'm a bit poor now, and I'm worried that things that I'm going to need are going to crop up.
Loose threads must be severed. I think the Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. You will have to cut the words from...
I don't want to miss out on things. Yeah, always locks up unless you have like 200 plus ping. Yeah, I'm having a pretty crazy league start for me so far. Can't really complain. You're liking the mechanic, the league mechanic? I like the league, I don't like the league mechanic. Do you think they could make it better, or is it unsavable? No, we should just quit. There's no way to make it better. There's nothing they can do. Because like they could add like loads of divine drops, but people wouldn't like that. Or they could make the crafting easier, but people wouldn't like that. So it's all over. They should just delete it. Now you don't like it? I guess you liked it a lot more when you get 6 divines this morning. I really... I really am starting to wonder if I actually have an audience that is at the level that I need to run a laugh track because they don't understand sarcasm. Or humor. Like that was a joke that now it's my favorite league mechanic ever since I just got 6 divines from it. But no, it was still don't like it. I still don't like the league mechanic. That's good setting. I really, really, really want to make sure I can buy Awakened Burning. I also need chromes. I should. Okay, what can we race by? We can do this. But no, league mechanic is big shit. I do not like it. I think I like it once I'm in tier 16s and only farming the endgame shit. But it's so bad in the mid game, so most people aren't gonna like it for another week. I'll probably like it tomorrow. How is drop rate this league compared to last league? Poverty. We're in, compared to last league, we're in poverty. You can get divine from Necropolis. Yeah, so I got pack monsters have a 2% chance to drop divines per monster. So I got 6. Can I get 2 more points somewhere? I mean, the best way would be to level up. And then I could take a mastery. Well, you know what? If I do get that 1 level, I can take this at least. It's not as good, but it's still damage. This is a lot better though. Honestly though, yeah, fuck it, dude. It's Sanctum. It's fine. You know what? I don't need the flam. I will do the flasks though. There. Thanks. Oh, I was gonna start using this one. Boom. Madike's name is easier to see in yours in Twitch chat. Also, I'm tired. Failed orb. 2D. Thought it'd be more. No, I do like it. Don't change it. Don't change it.
can't do this just yet.
Bad league mechanic equals PoE dead in 2 weeks. That's sad. Do you ever like, you know, like something like annoying happens in the game and you feel like you're being a little bit whiny, but then you see other people's reactions and you're just so happy you're not that insufferable? Do you ever get that, chat? It's like you realize you could be so much worse. Unknown, thank you for the 39 months. I just did? Yeah, me too. I was like, man, it's like, that made me, like, that guy made me feel so good about myself. I'll take that one. I just need chromes. Honestly, game mechanic does suck. Oh, I don't think anyone doesn't think the game mechanic sucks. But it's still a great league. And just the target farming we can do now is so fucking good. I do wish I could skip the league mechanic though. Being able to skip it would be very nice. You know, I'm usually very against using the blocking buttons, but if this had a blocking button, I would be blocking it. New bosses tier 17 and new river farms? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm excited for. You'll be able to make mirror tier bases you can craft on with. People are just clueless right now. But people realize that. But people are playing the game right now. And like, it would be nicer if the mid game was a bit more usable. It shouldn't be just the end game part, because most people won't get to that part. Like, no matter what you do, most people aren't going to be making those crazy things. Like, people just want something they can use and have fun with. That's why crafting leagues aren't really popular. Because, like, even basic things like essence is confusing to people.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
The game is made to be complex, though. I know, and I love it for it. But not everyone. And I mean, Last Epoch will get there too, obviously. Like, Last Epoch will be super complex eventually too. What made you play trade this thing? Just fun. It just makes it up everything. Well, I can't grab it right now. Love you. Alright. Maybe I become a blight farmer now. Do I become a blight farmer? Is that my third atlas? Does my third atlas have blight? Yeah, that's what my wife grabbed me. True Survivor. That's the song. Needs chocolate. I would die.
Barakat, slay them.
Have we done the custom song yet? Yeah. A lot. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, it's rough when Grimro is trying to hype up the craft, having a rough time trying to hype up the crafting. No. You're thinking too small. I'm sorry, but I'm sad that people haven't seen this. But I noticed. Grimro thought nobody would notice, but I noticed. Grimro is trying to put down the link mechanic. That's why he didn't seem the hype, so that other people don't use it. He was even asking for people to sell things to him in the video. So, in like 3 days from now, he's going to just start, instead of going, yo guys, Grim here, the video is just going to start with him laughing. Like, and then he's crafted like 50 mirror tier items. And he'll be like, you fools. You fool. You do not know. Fools. You do not know the power of the morgue. Limit.
My Coxsma 1L just subscribed.
Big. Do you have any good rewards? Chaos.
One step closer.
More alchemies. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Oh, and Jaldi, thank you for gifting Beefy with a sub. You already miss your rucksack? Me too. I do think and hope that they will put something like that in. Not like a full-on rucksack, but just something to keep some sort of like map rolling currency or something. Like, that was nice. I did like that. I use Flame Dash. I am using Flame Dash. Limit. The song is too good. Yeah, maps. That's what on that one. Dude, I really just want Onslaught. It's something I'm not enjoying right now is not having perma Onslaught. I think the song is called Push It to the Limit. I'm seeing you hit life last. Well, I'm in Sanctum, so I don't take damage. Pretty much. And yeah, it's more there for bleed removal and emergencies. Like, I actually have 350 life regen. The Sanctum map is fully revealed. Huh. Nice. There.
Bow to my sycophants.
Are you scared of maps? No, right now I'm mostly scared of not having enough divine herbs to buy like the main things I want when they are found, like awakened burning and stuff. But no, I just hit 100% suppression, so I can go straight to tier 16s now with no issues. But obviously, like, this is crazy profitable. Do, 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 do. But I already do stuff like that either way, Kev. I'll make a video on the league mechanic either way. I'll go for that one. Or will I? Oh, that one's fine. That one's no downside. Why did Quinn say suppression is overrated? Maybe you just walked into a door. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. It is not overrated. It's a very easy stat that's the same as 87 max res. It is very strong. Very incredibly strong. Oh no. Dude, I hate those little mines. I really should go through this. I do want the chaos. Back to basic Keystone. I didn't really get it. It's this one, right? Your maps randomly have between 0 and 80 modifier effect. Is that like delirium and shit like that? Like, I don't really get what it affects. Like, doesn't it just affect the negative things, or do you just get more rarity and quant? Is there any real chance of you dying where I am now? No, none at all. Well, technically, the Lycia, I could maybe die. Dude, I keep like mistaking my ignite for meteors and vice versa. Annoying. Bro, what was that? I hate it. I hate that room. Didn't he get DD'd here though one time? Yeah. Can't happen to this character in the same way though. Your character gets stuck on something on his back? It's a crab! I'm part crab now. I was feeling particularly crabby this morning. It's so big as well. Yeah, I have the Atlas video. Boom. To be fair, I do think the you don't drop Scarab note is still good. I went back and forth a little bit on it.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Will I? Nice, nice. How did he get crabs? Well, so I got introduced to your mom, and then a little bit later that night,
Keep safe, explorer.
mine next? No, that was yesterday. One divine orb. One divine orb, but I can't use flasks. Are we up to the challenge? One divine orb. Alright, let's hope we can keep it. Right, that's a bit hectic. Yeah, I see I can kill you. And there has been a few instances of the monsters killing people, but that was because they were a bit bugged. They have been nerfed. Because they weren't supposed to be able to. Could probably... Oh, God.
I can't do this just yet.
Wow. Oh, no. Oh, this is sad. I actually might fail it. I actually might fail it because I tried to pick up that divine orb. Oh, dear. Because I can't use flasks. Oh, my God. And I don't have any good buffs. And I have no onslaught. Oh my God. This is a little fucked, eh? I'll be very surprised if I can get through this. Strongest spell right now is a starter? Detonate dead. What's CD good at farming? Everything. That's why people were annoyed it didn't get nerfed. It's been strong for far too long. It can do everything. It doesn't really have any weaknesses. Just makes people feel stupid for not playing it. Alright. If I can survive this one... Oh my god, I did it. Ah, that's so nice. Ah. No shot, bucko. Right, I gotta remember which ones are less annoying. What's Undercroft? I don't have a cheat sheet. I haven't used it cared because here's their per month slot. What's the Undercroft one again? Find the exit. Oh, nice. That's what I was hoping. Ah, thank you. I love you. Sure would have been nice to find it first try. Ah, bro. Woo. Okay. Huh? Oh, nice. Cross on even bothered. Okay, I need to use 2 flash chargers.
You are only wasting.
Oh, never mind.
You cannot escape, Vader.
Okay, please don't hit through the wall. Okay, we're good.
Playing with fire will get you burned. You advance my plans every time you return here. I will rend your flesh asunder. You cannot escape Vader's gaze.
Oh, do you know what's funny? I don't have the correct auras on. I made the entire run ridiculously hard for myself.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
Oh, that was easier.
Just beyond the door.
Oh, that was easier. Worried about dying? No, no, I'm not worried about dying. I was worried about failing the run. I can't die here, really. But I had one debuff that wouldn't let me use flasks. I had another that, what was the other one? I can't remember. I had too many negative things. It was a very annoying run. Sheesh.
May you return with ancient artifacts.
It's in the mystery box, but I do recommend waiting until nextly where you'll just be able to buy it instead of having to mystery box it. Like, there's nothing exclusive in the mystery boxes. Right. Right. I'll start another run. I'll play ads at the start of the run. Just so we don't have any at the end. So go get a drink or anything if you want. This should be quite a lot easier now. It should be quite noticeably easier now.
Duct taper Dan underscore is firing Ziz's laser.
Did you see where rank 1 came from? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, he transferred. He probably transferred from Solo Self-Fun. Yeah, he must have transferred from Solo Self-Fun. He's a really good player.
Gripro is firing Ziz's laser.
Bree Powell, thank you, thank you.
I can't do this just yet.
Whoop. And people keep listing like gem corruption chambers for so expensive. It's crazy. Might just make one myself. Pretty proud. Thank you for the prime, dude. There. No, not yet. I didn't have suppression until just now, but now I have suppression. I'm definitely gonna try to. I have tried 1 tier 17 map on standard, and it's definitely pretty fucked. Cause I tried it on one of my characters that had like a. So okay, it's a bit weird, right? Because it's an old league character, so it's not optimized for the current league. But it is a character that has like a 70 to 100 divine budget, and I died 4 times. So, like, what's my most recent EA? What was my Toda EA called? Does anyone remember? We recently logged on it. Bad. You're right. Yes. Let me go kill myself. How do I do that? I have to take off my gear. Do I have any fragment? Do I have any boss or anything that can actually take me out? Oh, I can just run into Maven. This is probably going to be the most similar character.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
I should have put on the Uber nodes. Why is he killing himself? I'm gonna buy a map on standard and test it. Okay. I forgot you don't have abilities yet.
A cascade of pain. My collection is complete.
There. Now we're in standard. And then I need... Is there a way to search for non-foiled maps? I see an unidentified one. Also, do I have divines on standard? First Rip of the League? No, that was on hardcore. It was in Necropolis. There are new maps. Yeah, they have names. Oh, here, this is one divine. Alright, let's try it. I think this is different than the one I tried. This one doesn't look that fucked. Actually, I have no idea what it is. Why did he kill himself? Because it was on hardcore and there's no point in having a character on hardcore. Alright, let's try it. Alright, let's test chat. So this is Fortress. Was that an in-game sound? Right. Let me see. I'm gonna not try to dodge because I want to see if things one-shot me or if it's kind of chill. What is that thing? Oh! Oh! Oh, I want to hover over that debuff though. Bloodstained saw blades. Okay, what does that do? No, I need to hover over you. Oh, wow. So that's pure fizz. Why am I so slow? This is a crazy strong character, by the way. Oh, God. Brother. Marked for death? What's marked for death?
I can't do this just yet.
You do realize this is without the league mechanic, right? Yeah, this is the league mechanic affects this, right? I have no idea how we're doing this. Bro. I have no idea. Can't you make all of them into... Oh. Into frogs? Yeah, I guess maybe. Oh. That's so cool. Oh! Brother. That's a cool boss fight. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. So that was 92% monster life, marked for death, and bloodstained saw blades. By the way, I have a really nice character. Like, look at my gear. This is the most min-maxed EA I have ever had. Like, this ring is borderline mirror worthy. Well, how much was it? 100 divines this ring cost me to make? Does anyone remember? I can't even remember how much this ring took me to make. It was so cancerous. Like, you have no idea how hard it was to get the 8% reduced mana cost on this ring. It took so much. And I bricked the base like 3 times. How do you have that much currency day 3? No, this is an old character. We were testing the new tier 17 maps on standard. But the problem is, like, this is such an expensive character. Like, I don't even know how much the total gear is worth here. Like, I don't know, 200-300? Like, all the... like, I have 22% reservation and tier 1 suppression and tier 1 int on my helmet. I have a dragonflight. My quiver is actually pretty dog. Ugh. Really good double corrupted Diadian. And gloves are okay. And then good Watcher's Eye. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably just a little bit above 100, David, the budget on this. Maybe 200. The ring's the craziest. Oh, and this ring's nice too. Oh, and loads of tattoos. I have loads of tattoos. Like a lot. So on this build, my explosive arrow is 29. I would be very surprised if I kill a tier 17 this week. Yeah, Sally, mate. Yeah, but even the boss is pretty scary. That is a champion. No, Kellythal. Man, that's crazy, hey. Maybe we just farm Mage Blood first. Maybe we just farm a Mage Blood first. Like, unironically, that might be the play. I unironically think that on hardcore, you are super incentivized. No, I'm not gonna use it on Mage Blood. I don't think I'm gonna do tier 17s on EA. Tier 10 maps, yeah. He did. What's on your back? It's a crab. I'm a crab god. They're gonna nerf it anyway. People are crying about tier 17s. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, I mean, I've tried it on standard. They do seem... Okay. I think the problem is that they're... Okay, no, actually, I don't have a problem with the difficulty. But I think it makes it slightly weird that it's the access points for Ubers. Do you know what I mean? I think that I don't know if that's what people are complaining about. But that would be what I think is weird about it. Like, they're supposed to be hard, but they are the access points for Ubers. Like, Uber encounters are so gated now. How are you doing, Sanctuary? Did you get to play much yet? Like, well, so we're not doing a gauntlet this thing, but I would have no idea how we would do a gauntlet. Like, I mean, we couldn't have Ubers in the gauntlet anymore. But I don't think that would be a huge problem anyway. Like, we could just make normal bosses more spicy, but... It's a little... It's interesting. Zhang was saying they killed the Uber race now. Yeah. Yeah.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
How else do you stop the usual group from winning it every time? Oh. Oh, you mean like how do you stop the same people from winning like that they're gonna be the best every time at every competition? You don't. The best people are going to win anything skill based. That is the meaning of being competitive. You just need to get better than them. You're not going to make some sort of process that some sort of random guy that plays 6 hours a day is going to suddenly beat Ben. You teach your kids to beat them? True. Based. Like, there's nothing you can do that'll stop the same... Like, it was, this was actually, it's funny that you brought it up. It's, back in the day, there was no solo self-fun. Back in the day, there didn't used to be solo self-fun. And then, a lot of people were complaining about streamers were only rank 1 because their fanboys would give them stuff. Which, by the way, like, obviously, is very anti-PoE culture. Like, most streamers don't take handouts and stuff, right? So a lot of people were complaining about that. And then finally, SSF is added. Right? So now, there's no more group play. You can't trade with anyone. Nothing. And the ladder was exactly the same. Like, 1 for 1. The placements were the same, everything. So people... So it was really funny. Don't forget about streamer client. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried. Like, it's like day 2 of the league. They'll come back to work and they'll be like, alright, what do you guys think is fucked up? And then we'll give them a really good bingo sheet and then they'll fix it. Like, legit. Flat increased damage work for Essence Trade? No. Three weeks later. Hopefully faster than that. I feel like Scourge was the only league they never fixed. Because softcore was happy with it. So in hardcore we were just miserable. Thanks, Errol. Crucible? Crucible was pretty garbage. Crucible has to have been the worst league we've had. Sorry, worst league mechanic we've had. Like, Crucible's league mechanic was so bad. Oh my god. Like, okay, but no. Talisman, like, we can't see that far back, because then we're gonna just go, like, Onslaught, right? Unironically, Calandra was a way better league mechanic than Crucible. Like, the only reason we all hated Calandra so much was because the state of the game was so fucking bad. The league mechanic of Calandra was absolutely the least of our problems. Absolutely the least of our problems. That was literally just big shit. I think Scourge is worse than Crucible. On hardcore, yeah. I agree with that. But people liked it so much on softcore because of the magic find mechanic. It's interesting because I think Scourge is the best mechanic they've ever made. They just didn't nail the reward part. Whereas Crucible is probably the worst one. Like, okay, sit here and channel for 10 seconds. That's the mechanic. Poggers. Like, okay, cool. Like, what? Huh? The weapon trees were cool though. Yeah, the reward was pretty interesting in Crucible. How we got them was not. But yeah, I don't know. The league seems pretty fixable. To be fair, literally all they need to do, there's literally, it's so easy, by the way, to fix this league for people. Because pretty much the crafting mechanic doesn't need any changes, right? Do you know why? Doesn't matter what you do to that crafting mechanic, 90% of their audience is not going to interact with a crafting mechanic that complex, no matter what. So like, that's whatever. All they need to do is put a lot more cool, interesting things appearing when somebody opens a map. Like, for example, if people get more of the stuff that I had earlier, like the like 6 divines in one map, they can just throw in some of that and people will be like, ah, this is fucking great. I don't care. Also, yeah, let people opt out of it. You got that? Yeah, I got 6 divines earlier from the league mechanic. But like, stuff like that seems so far and few between that it feels like chasing blue altars.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels.
I think I'll enjoy the league mechanic a lot more once I'm in T16s. And actively farming them instead of just being a little money goblin. But I like my money, chat.
Got your treasures well.
Oh, I need so many chromes.
Two Ketsu just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tuketsu. Yeah, Rocky. There's a bug for people playing console. We can't pick up the gear we get from the body we put in the ground. Wait, really? What? Actually? Are you on console? Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? It's true. Wow. Okay, well I sent a message to the community manager. That's hilarious. That's so funny for me. And so sad for you guys. That's awful. Oh, it actually says here there's a solution for that already. If you're on console and you can't pick up the loot, you're in luck because Zizaran is sponsored by Starforge Computers. Pick yours up today. Oh, that's so cool. You sell out, rat? That was a funny one, though. What are the chances? You did them dirty? But it was funny. So hopefully they're like a little bit annoyed, but it's smiling. They're smiling annoyed, you know? Not like writing a Yelp review annoyed. Me? Oxium. 1 star. Once you get to the library, it's an Act 3. That was actually funny. Said Clara plays games. Okay, we know all about you, Clara. Going around installing cheats on people's computers. Very suspicious. I see. I see. When you think about it, isn't all the loot we get from corpses? Yeah, pretty much. Says you boomer. Hey! Oh, nice, Mike. That's awesome. Do you know, if I was voted as president of the world, cheating in a multiplayer game would incur 2 years in jail. That'd be so nice. Death? Don't tempt me. You have my vote? Thank you all.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss...
It should be public execution. Do you know, I've never ever cheated in a multiplayer game. I learned that I didn't like cheating in a game because of Sims. Because I cheated in Sims, and then I was like, well, now I'm bored. I have everything. Not even map pack in D2. I turned it on because a friend of mine showed it to me, and then I was like, well, this is stupid. It's cheating. And they're like, it's not cheating. Everybody does it. And I'm like, just because everybody does something doesn't make it a good thing to do. And then I uninstalled it, and I didn't play with my friend anymore. Now, Noogie told me that when he was very young, like 13 or something, he cheated in Counter-Strike and rage hacked in a random lobby. I couldn't believe it. My very own Noogie. My very own Noogie. The bastard. Everybody does that? No, they don't. I hate this whole like everybody excuse. No, they don't.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Yeah, they are projecting. I hate it. I've never ever even considered cheating in a multiplayer game. Never even considered, never even crossed my mind. I cheated in like Here's a Might of Magic 2, Warcraft 2, Settlers, Grand Theft Auto. Never in a multiplayer game. Probably StarCraft, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely StarCraft. Power overwhelming. Wait, what game is this? 156. No, wait, 15167? No, what is it? Is it one? What's this? Age of Empires? Oh. I used to remember the Black Dragon sheet. How do you turn this on? So, the code to cheat in Settlers was Thunder, but I didn't speak English yet, so I remembered it as TH under. Because I didn't know what thunder was. Kind of cute looking back at it.
You have invoked the wrath of a
Didn't speak English, were you stupid? Not yet. I said I didn't speak English.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Fox, thank you for the prime.
Laser.
Oh my god, like him. That's actually disgusting. Back in the 1800s? Okay, dude, I'm not that old. 1988, not the 1800s, okay?
I can't do this just yet.
One step closer.
I should have bought that one first. Whoops. I'm in global 202, but you do have to be on hardcore. I did once again, so I've suggested this to GGD a few times, but I did suggest that we get community channels. Because, it would be nice to be able to have a global chat that actually worked between softcore and hardcore without a guild. Yeah, I'll do that one. Write that down on the bingo card. Well, they usually do reach out to streamers about feedback because we get to see a lot of stuff from our chat. So I usually just slip stuff like that in there. And for example, this time when they ask for feedback, I'll be like, my chat says league mechanic, big shit. Make better, please. Make better. To be fair, as a double, no matter what the league mechanic was, it was gonna be rough compared to last league. Cause like last league was just free currency for everybody.
Contopiat vis firing Ziz's laser.
GGD was in a no-win. Not a no-win, but it was like a lot of people were just like that's fine.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Last day could have been bad. Doesn't make this one any better. Oh, no, it does. That's actually definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing because you do get used to things. Well, you can just force the item level of the item crafter to be higher. I don't have a recent fossil video. This does not exist as forced graveyard bullshit. Yeah, it's definitely a league. To be fair, I do think some things are going to change when people see what they can make. Like, for example, you can guarantee tier 1 fractured movement speed, tier 1 fractured chaos res, and then make like 10 of that boot. But like I said earlier, like my biggest concern is that GGD see like the potential of the craziest things you can make, and then the average person doesn't really actually get to make anything. Did you see tie ring? No. Weapon crafting with graves is very good. Yeah. I know. I know. To use it while leveling if you need more damage. I don't use it for what it's worth because I have too much damage. But it does something called your enemy will be covered in ash. And that means they basically take 20% more damage. Sick as ring. Watch this. Oh, watch it. That sums it up. Yep.
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
That about sums it up.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Oh, shit. Do you know, I think I would be annoyed if the league wasn't so enjoyable. Like, I would be annoyed at the league mechanic if the league wasn't so annoyable. Like, enjoyable. Like, it makes me care a lot less. I just wish I could skip it. Like, if they let me skip it, the league becomes a lot more enjoyable. So that I can just blast when I don't want to worry about crafting. But are you enjoying it because of the good start, or is there more? I'm enjoying it because the insane amount of like quality of life things, and I'm excited for new Ubers, new bosses, all that stuff.
Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
Just beyond the door.
Wither. Double damage Vol. Oh, and another thing that makes it super good is the what do you call it? Yeah, target farming. Just like that Atlas is so fucking good, dude. Did I sell my double one? No. Yeah, sure. What do you want for it? Resolve 117? How much am I paying for this? I'll give you 10C. How bad are the debuffs? I don't know the names. Hone Claws, Shard, Coin, Rapid Quicksand, Unquenched Thirst, Black Smoke, Weakened Flesh. Okay. Those are bad? How bad can it be, chat? I'm very smart. Hey, to be fair, if I win 2 divines for 10C, okay? Absolute hospital pass? It can't be that bad. It's at the start. Traps are faster. I can't see ahead. Brother. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. This is literally 2 free divines. You guys, oh my god, never mind. Ah. Woo! I believe in you. 10C for content and divines. Oh yeah, no, this is literally free divines. Ah.
Hello, exile.
I have regrets. Shut up. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, so much regret. Oh god. I just saw the divine. I didn't look at the room. Oh god.
The Cheshire Hat is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh. How did that not hit me? Amazing. Oh my god, I did the hitless. Are you starting to believe, chat? Are you starting to believe? Cowl, there with Brian.
Thico Well 1 is firing Ziz's laser.
Where's the prediction? I'm lazy. We could set one up. Woo! Woo! Rooms are unknown. Oh, perfect.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Rooms are unknown. Wow. 4 divine run if I can do this. 1 minute prediction up. Desecrated. Oh god.
McShifty just resubscribed for 5 months.
167 resolve left. But I have to do one more faster traps desecrated room. Okay, I just need to get through the next room without losing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This actually sucks ginormous donkey dick.
I can't do this just yet.
Brother! Why? Huh. Huh. Haha. Whew.
I have an eternity. You are only wasting your own meager time.
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze!
Playing with fire will get you burned. I do so enjoy torturing you.
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze! I have
4 divine handout.
to show you.
Also, that was not fucking free. That meteor room was fucking crazy.
You will know pain!
Beckons just beyond the door.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was good. I'm a crab. Your mom is a handout. He's watching for sure. Oh, that was good. How would we be doing that with melee? Yes. Hmm. Yes. Wow, people doubted. I'm really good at Sanctum. I can't believe you doubted. I usually always save people's run as well. I don't take iron shit. I take nothing. I don't take iron well. What is Sanctum good for? Divines.
Lucifer has just resubscribed
What do you like
for
Sanctum the
4
most?
months.
Divines.
Easy for divines. Smile is RF viable build this season?
Yeah, RF is a very good starter. Oh, that was really good. I wish there were more stuff I could buy. Can you do Sanctum as RF?
Last 4 underscore
Not very.
SSN is firing Ziz's laser.
I have like nothing for sale. I just delete the majority of this tab, to be honest. Fuck it. People shouldn't be playing melee anyway. I'd rather a few things. There. By the way, how cool would that have been like 4 years ago? Look at that double corruption. Literally, look at that double corruption. Last, thing for the 42 months. Lucifer, thing for the 4 months. Oh yeah, I finished. That was your first build? Dude, I have like, I don't know if anyone else gets this, but like I sometimes gets like a little red dot and like it hurts a bit from my like mouse movements on day 1. But like Helena put like this like skin thing on it and it like fixed everything. She put like it's called second skin. It's OP. It's so good. I was gonna put a band-aid on it. Compede, that's what it's called. It's so good. It's so good. Just get a big mouse pad. My mouse pad is like this big. Fake human? No, it's most of my skin is normal. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit different. It's just a little, guys, it doesn't count as cheating, okay? I'm mostly human. I'm not a cyborg. It is less than 2%. No. If I was a cyborg, I would say beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Didn't you just say it? I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Unrelated. Something unrelated, okay? Sorry, I mean, hello chat, I'm back. On what patch are you now? Sorry, one sec. Something in my eye. I'm just patching. What? I'm on the 69 4.20 patch. Can you play that song that goes beep, boop, boop, bop? Is it this one? Is that it? The Hand of Frisha. Linked targets. As soon as it said linked targets, I stopped looking at the item. One good Zook? Oh, we should do that. Honestly, I'm surprisingly tired for 20 hours. I mean 16 hours. Wonder why. Genuinely worried I'm getting old. Washed up? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's been a little hectic lately with all the health issues and stuff, but like I didn't think I would be this affected. What health issues? So I have 3 different stomach issues at the moment. I have colitis, I have diverticulitis, and IBS. Thankfully the colitis is only temporary, but it's kicking my ass a bit, so I can't eat anything at the moment. Get some Adderall. No, I'm good, thanks. Dude, colitis makes me exhausted. Yeah, I've never felt so tired in my entire life. So that's why no Coke anymore. Yep. Have you tried a belly rub? Dude, you're so much like your mom. That's exactly what she suggested. Have you tried a carnivore diet? No. It's also... Vegans get a win on this one. Vegans don't get diverticulitis. It's mostly caused by red meat. So it's not ideal for me, sadly. I would love to, because red meat's my favorite. When did I start streaming today? When is 16 hours ago? Isn't colitis an incurable disease? So I don't have chronic colitis. I have colitis caused by food poisoning. At least that's what my doctor told me. $11 p.m. your time? Right.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Yeah, I'm just debuffed. But do you have a crab on your back? Oh, that's Charlie. Charlie the crab. And I'm the crab god. Look how large I am as well. Aren't I great? That's nice. I'm very pleased. But yeah. I'll try to do like a normal amount of streaming today. I'm sure I'll get a second win soon. How do you use the demigods effect? You can do / claim race reward or something. I don't know. It says in the patch notes what exactly you have to write. And then it destroys the item permanently and turns it into a cosmetic. So I have destroyed my alpha Hal. So I can literally wear an alpha Hal now. What was the crab thing called? Crust. You got scammed for 20C? Damn. Wow.
I can't do this just yet.
It's really funny. I once made a video. A nerve? That's a shit ring. I once made a video about how to avoid getting scammed, and I listed all the common scams that people do. And the majority of the comments on the video was like, thank you for teaching us all these ways to scam people. And I was like, oh no! Because like a video that is like talking about how to avoid getting scammed is also a video teaching people how to scam. So I don't know if I was helping or causing an issue. I said this in previous leagues, I'm not even playing this league, but I still appreciate the effort and work you put in for the game and the community. Much love, sis. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's very sweet. I learned to scam from that day. Do people still not trade with you because of the death thing? Sometimes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sometimes.
Sorbrek,
thank you.
Firing Ziz's laser.
What's the death thing? Sorry, thank you for the 4 months. So quite a lot of people have randomly died within an hour of trading with me. And it just kind of became a meme. Like I would trade with somebody and then there'd be global yellow text like blah 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 has died. And it happened like quite a few times that I would trade with somebody and they would die. So only got like 20 minutes left. Stay in your hideout. But it's a meme. It's not a real thing. I just bought level 20 EA from this guy. Is the curse back? Well, somebody did die this league that I traded with, so. Dude, Sai, have you seen my gear? Like this is, I feel so beefy for season 2. I mean, session 2. Hideout time. Is the crab cloak pay to win? Oh, absolutely. Don't think Fizz is Ellie's worth? I just forgot to craft it. I was going to. I'll do it now. I guess I can do it on chest too. It was just, so at the time I had no suppression and I was more worried about, Ellie. But yeah, no, the crab cloak is super pay to win. So if you're wondering what it does and why it's pay to win, you're a crab. And who doesn't want to be a crab? Oh, nice try. Hey, Thajin. Think about it this way. Have you ever heard of a crab losing? Like, for example, does anyone here watch the Olympics? When's the last time you heard of a crab losing the Olympics? Is being food losing? They're so delicious, it's winning. Why do animals keep evolving into crabs? Crab-like bodies are so evolutionarily favorable that they've evolved at least 5 different times. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, map sustain's been pretty rough. So wait, the article is saying that 5 different things evolved into crabs? Loloker. No one hates crabs. That's cool. Hey, Tibet, how you doing? 19 to term. Well, now I want to be a crab. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I'm a crab. But yeah, the music we're playing right now is custom created. Extra more custom. Was the custom music your idea or theirs? So like this is their company. That's what they do. They want to make like loads of different custom music for streamers and make playlists, and then they'll like make more and more revenue the more people listen on Spotify and stuff like that. And it was Pestily that reached out to me because he had been working with them and they make a lot of music for him. And they were looking for other streamers to work with, and Pestily was like, over here. This one guy, Zizaran.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
But yeah, it takes much more custom. Newcastle accent. That's my Australian accent. Over here. Explosive dress, very good. I just ripped? I'm sorry, dude. Wait, are you paying them or can any streamer use this playlist? Oh, anyone can listen to it. Like, that's the point. So the way it works is like the partnership is basically I promote it, they make it, and then we split the revenue. So the more people like the music and listen to it, the better it goes. So I gave them loads of different types of prompts for like music I wanted, and then they made some sample music, and then I gave them loads of stuff like change that, fix that,
just
make that better.
resubscribed for 63 months. Zizaran smells like
And then we have the music we have now.
I can confirm
Done
no
in
one
every
shaved.
63 months. Hierarchy. Is it AI made? No. And they've said that if we want to, we could do like a few hour sessions where they like join me on stream and they like we make the music, like they show the process and stuff like that. So for this stuff, I said like I want like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter meets hardstyle, kinda. Oh, nice lad. No, that's awesome, dude. AI SpongeBob music, only the highest quality. I like it. Best and easiest league starter build? Well, it depends how new you are and stuff. Like, in general, Detonate Dead is the best, but like not most new players probably won't enjoy 2-button playstyle. But Explosive Arrow or Righteous Fire. Sorry. Explosive Arrow or Righteous Fire are both insane. I only have Ballista. I wish you a good night's sleep. Me too, dude. I didn't sleep that well. Why is your character so big? So GGD let us take demigods and turn them into cosmetics, including the size thing. So I'm massive now. I'm very excited about it.
Switch.
I always wondered what it was like to be tall. If you do reduced attack mods, then they could be good, I guess. Depends what you're making. How tall are you IRL? 5'9". How's doing that being this tall? Easy peasy. That's not bad? No, I know. And then non-freedom units, 175. Or 178. I always forget. That's on my passport. How much in bananas? 11? I don't know. So you're as high as Quinn? No, I'm taller than Quinn. But yeah, no, I'm glad you guys make like the music. Apparently there was over 3,000 daily listeners on day one, which is pretty cool. Beasts are not unique, they're rare. I just turned on my blender, the same sounds? Okay, dude. Tie-Tie as advertisement is enticing? I know! Do you know what type of damage falling zombie does? Oh, zombie are falling. Okay, I'll buy it. It's as if they were attacking, so physical unless you make them do elemental damage. The crab comes from the mystery box, but I do recommend waiting. Because everything that's in the mystery boxes will become available to buy without RNG next league. How do you like the league? The league is awesome. The league mechanic is the opposite of awesome. Big shit. At least until later. It's also so hard to get anything like other really fun stuff. Oh, what divine orbs? Where are the divine orbs? What about the divine frogs though? That was fun. That was fun. If I can manage to stay up even like 2 or 3 more hours and then go to bed, then I'll be like on my way to like a normal sleeping pattern by tomorrow. That'd be so nice. Quill Rain? I mean, I was doing early red maps with a Quill Rain. Definitely starts getting pretty rough though. The Pilfering Ring will be available to buy soon. Within a week or so, I would assume.
Don't 2K just resubscribed for 88 months. Go hard, go fast. Necropolis hype.
Thank you. 88 months, dude. That's such a long time. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. You too, dude. You too. Will you play BP endlessly? I don't know. I have not decided.
Feed the beast.
I have not decided. Having a lot more fun in hardcore. That's awesome. Yeah, hardcore can be a lot of fun. Whoops. That ain't good. Any advice for a first-time player about to finish the campaign? Yeah. Shit, can I? I'll go up there. I don't know what the video is called, but we basically have a video that's perfect for you. It's like, Matiki probably has it linked somewhere. It's like, you finish the campaign, now what? And it basically covers like all the different content you can do once you finish the campaign.
Firing Ziz's laser, less than 3.
Hardcore? No. You finish the campaign, now what? That video. You get character missions if you spec into chance to get character missions. And then you have a chance to get it when you kill a map boss. You don't get any dailies anymore. Endgame, is that it? We have too many commands, I don't remember. Yeah, what to do once you reach endgame. That one in chat? Alright, go watch that one. That will give you a lot of tips. Very good. Focused, that's you can craft it on a piece of gear. And when you have that, then you'll get an ability. It'll be like a little circle, and it'll give you what it says. Like it's a buff. So when you activate it, it'll give you what you've crafted.
I can't do this just yet.
No problem, dude. I played a little bit of PoE years ago. How far do you think I could go going in blind? Suffers a lot from anxiety and having to follow build guides makes me really not enjoy games. Oh, you can go all the way blind. There was a streamer called Preach who recently did that. And got all the way to the end game completely blind. Like you're just going to have to start over now and again and like make sure you read a lot in game and really try to figure things out and how they work. But like, it can absolutely be done, it's just hard.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
It is just hard. Man, that 40% less damage kind of stings.
Every time you return here.
You cannot escape Bedat's gaze. Bedat, take my flesh.
How's Bun Chatter this league? Not very good. I do think Al Kaiser played it for a while, but I think he swapped off it. Here we go. Damn, dude. I got so many bad ones. Why are you farming Sanctum? Just shit tons of currency. Shit tons of currency. I can probably stop. Like, in theory, I could stop. Like, nothing's forcing me. But the money. Look how rich I am. Why shouldn't I keep it? I guess. If we need more money, we have a lot. Any of my starters, most of them are usually pretty fun. Wave of Conviction is very fun. Wave of Conviction build is particularly fun. But maybe don't like fire builds. I don't know. Lightning arrow maybe. Where did these two nodes come from? What is that? How about that? Okay, let's do a prediction. Zizaran is going to double corrupt. He's Enlightened level 3. Paul Quinn, he's crying? Wait, why? Thank you, Rajin. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much for the sub. For 6 months, Jesus. 6 months up. Thank you. I'll get taking there for the 4 months.
Andre Hale just resubscribed for 9 months.
Wow. None of them. Alright, predictions up. Andrew Hale, thank you for the 9 months. What kind of bow are you using? How can I keep at it as much as you do? Wait, the league just started. I feel like now is a very easy time to keep at it. It seems very easy to keep at it at this point. Oh. Oh. What are we betting on? Whether the Enlightened goes to level 2, or stays at level 3, or goes to level 4. No option for poof? No, because that's not something that can happen. Is not possible. Are you using life tab with your build? Yeah, we have a build guide for this on YouTube. Covers how to do everything. For Empire? No. Awaken Burning. Empire is not that good. It's okay. It's just not really worth it. Yeah, I don't have the colors either way right now. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to do. I remember. We're gonna color the bow. Stay at level 3. Devastating. That is devastating. Should I play as League Starter? Just pick one of the videos that I made. All of those. Well, I mean, there's warnings that start. So if one says if you're a new player, don't play this, don't play those. But there's lots of videos, so you get to see like what the different builds look like and which one you think might be a good fit for you. But all the League Starters will be really good. Are they all good in SSF? Explosive Arrow comes online a little late in SSF because of Dyed in Dawn. It's not like super rare, but you will need to farm Harbingers. I think other than that, all of them are. Harbinger for Ancient Orb? Yeah. Hey, Limited, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. I am so tempted to go to sleep. I'm so tired. 17 hours. It's like, the thing is, I'm about to do my red map progression, and I feel like doing that while this tired is a mistake. Yeah, the altars look really cool. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, I haven't had time to set up the turtle hideout to make it like an efficient hideout, and I didn't want to run around. Whereas like this is very compact, so I'm keeping this for now. You're sick and even your character has crabs, so go rest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go sleep. And we can play more tomorrow. Hopefully I get a really like nice long sleep, and then I don't know, it would be nice to do at least one 24-hour stream. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We are 350 subs away from the Starforge giveaway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow we're doing red map completion and hopefully 4 void stones tomorrow. and sires and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. I love you all. Thank you. Hey YouTube, Sid here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away!